If I was an NBA player, I'd be Dylan Brooks, but worse. I'm Debo, we are not equal. They all miss like the Shaq at the free throw. Script my plate, never shat whack though. Pray to God that I never slave to the E. Dos Mio, sipping more Dilo. Stick like I'm starving, I'm finna let my rib show.
Win loss, look at Jake Paul, we face off, we'll make you face God.
Who that running they trap? Why you ain't built like that? Y'all in trouble, where? I ain't built like that. They be switches a minute, they gon' put me in a Guinness. I need the maximum digits, you'll get hit with a face palm. It's a new year, but I'm still fake calm.
4-5 always did like State Farm.
When they can't read you like a book, they gon' try to attack what you stand on. I'ma take off even if I land wrong and take everything I can get my hands on. Run it up! Who that running they jet? Why you ain't built like that? Herb ass niggas just swear I ain't built like that. Bending these switches a minute, they gon' put me in a Guinness. I need the maximum digits, just blaming on capitalism. I hate when niggas be stressed about what you be doing more than they worry about their own shit. I hate when these bitches be begging your boy for some cash and then turn around and say eat the rich. They get mad when niggas do it for themselves cause their parents is still chipping in. Oh, you mad? Your bitch play follow the leader after you unfollowed your bitch. Underground, know my go on. These niggas be scared on go fun. They say for my business at which one? My top 5 being $4.
And now, our feature presentation.
Well, hey guys, Trip here, and we're back. I'm still in a Star Wars mood, which has been rare for me lately, but I mean, I've said it once and I'll say it again. Knights of the Old Republic, probably my first favorite game. I would say maybe Majora's Mask came first. But, yeah, when it comes to Star Wars, this is the franchise that really made me a Star Wars fan. Obviously, as a really little kid, like really, really little, I watched the original Star Wars movies over and over again. But, you know, I was too little to really know what the fuck was going on. I guess mostly what I learned from that is, oh, I like science fantasy. Knights of the Old Republic is when I really started to understand Star Wars. Or rather, understand what Star Wars can be when it's at its best. Easily some of the greatest games of all time. And I do include the MMO in that. Well, I wouldn't say the MMO is one of the greatest games of all time. Definitely one of the greatest MMOs of all time. MMOs aren't very good games. And I say this as someone who loves MMOs. I'm a Jedi, I'm a Jedi. I'm a Jedi, I'm a Jedi, I'm a Jedi. Oh, I'm a Jedi. Alright, so what are we doing? The gang met here for some reason. I think... I think I'm in trouble with Onderon. Which, you know, it's not really good when you have a whole planet that's upset with you. Thankfully, we're not on Onderon right now. We're right next door.
Will gather the scattered clans. We will triumph.
Yeah, you sure will, buddy.
The forces we fought before are the same Sith allies that Vaklu is using now on Isis. This moon is more than a staging base for them. It's important to them. But why?
Oh yeah,
The Mandalorians
Vaklu
will
joined up
rise
with the
again.
Sith. Yeah, okay, so you guys missed this because most of the Onderon arc I played off screen. It wasn't very actiony at all, but it was still like fun, like story exposition stuff. Yeah, there's a whole political situation going on the planet below us right now. And it seems like one side has finally showed their hand and they're working with the remnants of the Sith.
Are you ready to head to the enemy base? It will be a long journey through the jungle.
Yes, the party's ready to leave.
As you wish. Mandalore has arranged for special transportation to get to Isis.
Finally, we're close to our objective. I sent the rest of my men to secure the trail behind us. My troops will keep the path to the Mandalorian camp clear. Ahead lies the enemy. I can follow you a little bit further, but then I will set up command and control for my unit in the field. So lead on. What's
All right, we got the B team right here. I think it's cool there are these sections of the games where you don't play as the main character. Normally I don't like that, but this game is so much about how your character is a natural leader that it's actually really cool seeing like the rest of your followers follow your orders from far away.
What's wrong?
Please tell me we brought someone who can disarm mines. Oh gosh damn it, Mandalore!
My life is yours.
Oh gosh damn it, Visas! See, when I set up this team, I'm like, what am I gonna need and what am I not gonna need? I'm gonna need a warrior. I'm gonna
Hold a
need
moment.
a Jedi.
The mines.
Some sort of sensor is up ahead, beyond the mines.
It's a Type 2 perimeter motion relay.
Yes. Yes, that's what it is. That relay will detect anything that gets too close to it. Only a skilled stealth...
Nigga, why didn't you tell me that earlier?
But unless all of you can use stealth generators, it will detect your group. Too bad, too. If you got by it undetected, it could make your task much easier.
Damn! Well, I mean, I'm sure we had no way of knowing that. I'm sure there's other stuff that this team will be great at doing. Can we do this? Because apparently fucking Mandalore doesn't know how to use mines. You'd think the warrior king of the Mandalorian people would know how to disarm a fucking mine. Canderous. Your name is Canderous, Mandalore. Do you ever think about that? Do you ever think about that, Canderous? Alright, I'll make fun of Mandalore later. You guys don't understand. I've known this man for most of my life. Wait a minute. Can you guys not see the game? Wait, you guys can see... Has it been the same screen this whole time? Why is it like that? Let me see. What's going on? Yeah, it's just frozen on that screen. Why would it be like that? Well, you know what? I don't have time to deal with that, so we're going to do this ghetto style. There we go. Lovely. You know what? With all that in mind,
Making detonation packs is complicated and dangerous.
let's go back.
It looks serviceable, and you didn't blow
Oh wait, we
yourself
actually
up.
did it?
Avoid the mines. If any of the ones close to the sensor are detonated, then we shouldn't even bother.
Oh shit. Well, I guess that worked. But yeah, let's go back because you guys didn't even you didn't really miss much visually speaking. But this honestly, the real reason I want to do this is because maybe we should switch who the B team party is.
ready to head to the enemy?
How do I switch it up? Can I switch it up?
What do you want?
Oh no, we already chose it. Alright. Damn, who would I have taken instead? You know what, it's fine. We've got to be capable of doing this.
Mandalorians will rise.
It might just be a little messier. Like, they must have designed it so that any group composition can do this. Okay. And we can't switch it up anymore. So let's just go.
Are you ready to head?
I'm ready.
As you...
Okay.
Finally, we're close to our objective. My troops will keep... I can follow you a little bit further, but then I will set up command and control for my unit in the field. So, lead on.
God, I also love when RPGs at least try to explain why your party is a small size and you're not taking, like, the entire army with you.
My life is yours.
I like when they just add, like, a little thing, like, oh, so that's where the rest of the army's gonna be. Okay, not a plot hole, fine. Just give me something, you know? Visas. Okay, Visas can heal. Alright, cool. Oh, and battle meditation. Okay. Yeah, I guess you are a sentinel, so you're in between, the warrior type and the wizard type like I am. So, okay, so you're actually... Sending Visas might have been a smart idea. Mandalore, what can you do? Really high awareness. Damn, that's crazy. Guess he's like, I guess that makes sense. Especially if you're like an older warrior. You've got to be like, have like really trained senses and always know what's going on the battlefield, you know, to compensate for your body slowing down. I think that's how it works, right? It's like how the wise old men do it. Oh my god, really? Your skills are not anywhere I thought they would be. So he's a field medic, a really good one. I think he has higher healing abilities than me. Goodness, okay. Yeah, I assumed he'd be able... Because, like, we need someone who's gonna... Shit. We need someone who's gonna shit. Sorry, I'm just now realizing that... We really shouldn't have brought Mandalore in this situation.
My life is yours.
Don't get the wrong idea, Mandalore. You're not dead weight. It's my bad planning that's dead weight. Is that... Is it him? Is it him? Jonathan Wetstream is in the building! Get in here, Yonatan! Get in here, Yonatan! What the hell was that? I heard a noise of, Oh! Mikhailych is now following. Thank you so much, Mikhailych. God, I love seeing that Hannibal Buress meme. I vibe with Eric Andre. In that I am also, half black and half white, and yet I look like I got all the opposite traits from each side. John, my best friend in the world. My best friend and platonic lover, how are you? This is your game I'm playing right now, John. Yeah, my original copy of this game is somewhere in Connecticut, I think. Probably in my mom's garage. Or maybe in my childhood bedroom still. For the original Xbox. This particular copy we're playing... John, you didn't know you had one of the... probably the greatest Star Wars game ever made? Have you ever played this, John? Yo, John, real talk. If you haven't, like, we gotta play this together. Oh my god.
Past the mines.
Shit! John! Oh my god, I'm so giddy. That's so...
Beyond the mines.
I'm introducing you to Knights of the Old Republic 2? John, you played Knights of the Old Republic 1, though, right? Like, at least let me know how much I can talk about before I start talking about this one. John, this was the first role-playing game I ever played. Well, the first one was. John, this is the reason I was a Star Wars kid. You might say that I'm more into Knights of the Old Republic than I ever was into Star Wars. John, this series is the origin of my entire taste in video games. Well, it's this game, Majora's Mask, and Jet Set Radio Future. I made a whole video on this a long time ago. The games that kind of defined my taste in everything. Oh man, I don't even know where to begin. We're on a side mission. These are just my some of my followers. We're not even playing as our main character right now. Just go with the flow for now. Oh, John, we're gonna make a character together. Oh my god, John, we have to make a character together. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. I can't wait until you see my character. My character looks so cool.
Yes, that's what it is. That relay will detect anything that gets too close to it. Only a skilled stealth field operator can get by it safely. But unless all of you can use stealth generators, it will detect your group. Too bad, too. If you got by it undetected, it could make your task much easier.
So, geez, where to even start? Oh, I'm so happy you're telling me this. This is so wild. I figured that since you owned the game, that you had already played it. Ah, shit. Okay, so this is the Star Wars video game role-playing game, John. This is like... If you say Star Wars RPG, this is what people are talking about. If we're talking about computer RPGs. So, yeah, this is the Star Wars, like, role-play experience. So, Knights of the Old Republic takes place, 3,000 years before the movies. It is a very, very, very long time ago prequel. Back when Jedi and Sith were everywhere. We can make a detonation pack, and then someone can go up close to it and destroy it.
Making detonation packs is complicated and dangerous.
Not for our demolition expert.
It looks serviceable, and you didn't blow yourself up.
So John,
Avoid the
you
mines.
don't know who this guy
Any of the
is.
ones close to the sensor are detonated.
Or like you don't know
Bomb
this
it.
guy's race, I guess you could say, or religion, I suppose. Do you know? Tell me what you know about Mandalorians, John. I'm just curious, like, where we're grounding ourselves. I can't believe I'm excited about Star Wars. This is so rare for me. Do you know what an Achani is? Do you know what a Mira Luca is? We got a whole smorgasbord of weirdos in our party right now. What show? There's not a Knights of the Old Republic show. Oh, do you mean another Star Wars show where there are Mandalorians? This is where all the Mandalorian lore comes from. Oh shit, Visas. Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot they did a show of it. So yeah, I've been like burnt out on Star Wars for so long, John. I haven't thought about it in like a couple years. But playing these games recently got me kind of back into it. So, yeah, all the stuff about Mandalorians comes from this. Jango Fett, Boba Fett, their whole religion and, like, way of life comes from these games. And the lore about them. Like, all the backstory about it. Obviously, like, Boba Fett existed long before this game came out. You know what I mean? Like, this is, like, the expanded universe when people talk about that aspect of Star Wars. Okay, let's do this solo, because I was stupid and I didn't bring... What the... Oh, wait, yeah, we needed the fucking... Oh, wait, why don't I just let you run through these? Wait, it's not gonna hurt you, is it? Damn it, because they're your own bombs. Okay, we fucked all this up. It's all fucked. I got so excited because my bestie John is here. That I forgot how to play the game. So John, you've met me at a very inconvenient moment. So I had to assemble a B team to do some B team stuff while A team is doing A team stuff. I didn't really think it through who we should have put together, and now we're in a situation where nobody can do the things we need to do to get through this situation. All of these little bubbles you see in front of us, John, those are mines. No one in our party can take care of mines. We also needed to stealth so that we could get up to that little radar thing in the distance and blow it up. None of us can stealth. See, maybe Visas can. I don't know if we have stealth field generators, though, so that wouldn't work. Yeah, so we're kind of just fucky-wuckied right now. You know, the technical... Oh, Jesus! You know what? She's just going for it. She's just going for it. I'm proud of her. I'm proud of her. Okay, Visas, you're gonna need to, you know, not let her die. There we go. She's not as good at healing as I am. But I'm not in the party right now. Oh yeah, both these chicks want my dick for some reason. Meanwhile, I'm just, like, standing there. I wanted to put them in the same party together because they're kind of mad at each other. Well, it's a one-sided anger.
Ready.
She is mad at her
I'm here.
because she's jealous because she thinks I like her more. I swear, this game isn't at all about, like, petty teen romance drama. It's just in this one case it is, and I wanted to see how these two would interact together. But they're not the problem in this party. Unfortunately, it's my man Mandalore over here who's the dead weight. And that's not usually the case. He is the warrior king of the Mandalorians, after all. But see, we already have a warrior in our party. I don't know if you noticed this, John, but she was beating ass with her bare hands.
What's wrong?
We really should have brought a techie. Or a scoundrel. Or just, for God's sake, somebody, anybody, who can disarm minds. Level up. I usually only manually level myself up. Turret power generator for the Sith camp is running efficiently. There are several manual levers and other controls to operate it. Oh, I should let you know, John, when we do eventually play these games together, which I'm saying it now, we have to, get ready, because these are almost inarguably the best Star Wars storylines ever in any Star Wars media ever. Do you know anything about the story of these games? Because I want to know how much I can say. Because this game is pretty self-contained. I mean, it is a direct sequel to the first, but like you don't need to know anything about the first to play it. Classic mistake. Yeah, that's what it is, John. We forgot our skill monkey.
My life is yours.
I'm
Wait,
here.
no. Wait. Oh shit! I was like, why isn't it attacking? Nothing at all. Okay. This game is really good at recapping things, but we're like somewhere between a third of the way and a half of the way through it, so...
Intruders, kill them!
Don't worry, John. We'll replay this game again just for you. I mean, I was gonna do it anyway. This game is amazing. And this is my first time playing it since I was a kid.
I shall honor them.
What's Visas doing?
How may I serve?
Okay, chick, can you not? Can you not right now? Can you maybe another time? Can you chill another time?
Prepare yourself.
Maybe Visas is mad at Handmaiden. She's just showing it in a very passive-aggressive way. Oh, you're getting shot at? Well, that's interesting. Oh my god, it's the Gyro. Gyromaniac! I've been waiting to, finish Metal Gear Solid until you're in the chat. John is here. Now, Gyro, my understanding is he's never played this game, but he knows a lot of the lore of it, because he's like a Star Wars head. And like a lot of big Star Wars lore comes from this. Like, hey, John, did you ever wonder, like, where the Sith came from? Did you ever wonder, you know, like, if they ever had, like, an empire before? Do you ever wonder, like, what kind of wars happened between Jedi and Sith before they all kind of disappeared? Yes, I was a Star Wars nerd as well. Ah. Sound of lightning. What are we doing here? Yeah, we don't have a computersman in our party.
This is my first day on Duxon. My predecessor displeased our masters and was dealt with. The fool let Canox through the perimeter. The Sith don't tolerate any failure. I'm the 5th captain to command this base camp. The camp sits in the shadow of a tomb. My subordinates say that the body of an ancient warlord named Freedon Naird lies inside.
Oh shit. That was perfectly timed lightning strike, by the way.
Sit and make sure that no beasts come into our camp, and especially that they don't reach the tomb itself.
You love talking about the Rakata.
Assignment. Signing off.
So yeah, I guess to really broad stroke the backstory here, because I at least want to get John up to speed with, like, what is the state of the universe, what's going on around us, at least. So, we were talking about Mandalorians earlier. About, like, 10, 15 years ago, I think it's closer to 10 years ago, they, banded together and started fucking up the galaxy. Just fucking up the galaxy, something silly. It was called the Mandalorian Wars. It was a horrific, like, absolutely horrific on, like, a galactic scale horrors war. The Jedi didn't know if they wanted to get involved or not directly. They sensed there was more going on with the Mandalorian Wars and that they'd be falling into some kind of, like, trap. Maybe they would make things worse if they got involved. A lot of Jedi really, really didn't like that. So they disobeyed the Jedi Council and joined the Republic Army to help fight off the Mandalorians. The leader of them was a Jedi called Revan. And so Revan was a big Jedi general, and he had his friends who were also generals, like friends like the character we're playing as, who was another general in the army at the time. And we all fought the Mandalorians and didn't listen to our Jedi masters because they were stupid and they were just cowards, right? And they just didn't want to go to war. After they won the war, something happened with Revan and a huge amount of the Republic soldiers. Like a third of the Republic fleet vanished into the unknown regions for a bit, ostensibly to go hunt down the last Mandalorians. When they came back, for some reason, they were all Sith. And they were like, oh, actually, we've decided that we're the heroes of this war. We deserve to rule the galaxy, because y'all don't know what the fuck you're doing. So then a great event called the Jedi Civil War happened. That's the events of the first game, the Jedi Civil War, between regular Jedi and Dark Jedi, who somehow learned the teachings of these ancient enemies of the Jedi called the Sith. Not really clear how or when or why. All we know is Revan, his Jedi friends, and again, a third of the Republic army went somewhere they weren't supposed to go, and they came back all dark-sided. So, that's the plot of the first game, dealing with the aftermath of that. I'm not going to spoil anything. It is probably the best Star Wars story ever told. And there's some twists and turns in there that I had never seen any other RPG do before, and it's something that a lot of RPGs try to replicate since. Knights of the Old Republic 2 takes place after the first one, obviously. And we're playing as another one of the Jedi generals who fought in the Mandalorian Wars. But we didn't follow Revan into the unknown regions. Instead, we're the only Jedi who came back to the Jedi Order to, face up to what he did. Or maybe to make the argument in his favor for why he did it. But he was the only Jedi out of all of them who left who actually came back, answered the the Jedi Council's call to come back, we need to talk to you. And they exiled him. And through the events of the first game, we've just been out in the outer rim of the galaxy, not doing anything, just trying to forget our old life as a Jedi. But Jedi are being hunted down, seemingly to the last. This is an event in the long-spanning history of Star Wars called the First Jedi Purge. It seems the remnants of Revan's Sith Order, which fragmented after Revan again vanished into the unknown regions. No one knows where they are, or why they left, or what their plan is. And the Sith, being the Sith, they all started infighting. So even though we decided canonically at the beginning of the game that the Sith won the war, because that's something you decide what happens in the first game. So in this timeline, the Sith won, but yeah, Revan disappeared, and right after their victory, they disintegrated. The Republic's in shambles, having only technically won a Pyrrhic victory. Huge amounts of Jedi are going missing, and at this point, there's a lot of people think I'm the only Jedi left, or I'm at least the only one that's public left. All the other ones are either dead or in hiding. And yeah, that's where we are now. A lot of plot has happened since then, but that's the backstory.
This jungle feels similar to Korriban before it fell after the war. Everyone is on edge. Executions for infractions are commonplace here. 50% more than my previous command. There's a bloodthirstiness to the jungle. The beasts here continually assault our mined perimeter. We've had to replace the minefields 4 times so far. We received more equipment and more men today. The equipment went straight inside the tomb. As usual, I have no idea what it will take. We're expecting more Sith to arrive any day. They want us to capture one of the beasts for them. No explanation. It never is. Signing off.
Hey, thank you so much, friend. Wow. Mikhalich? I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. That's so good to hear. I'm so glad you enjoy my stuff. I'm back. I'm making new stuff. It's been touch and go these past few years because, like, I moved, COVID, I moved again, quit my job, got a new one, tons of stuff going on. But I'm actually, let me show you something. Let me show you something. Barely anything here yet, but I just started working on my next video. Anyway, yeah, thank you so much, friend. Did we already do the third one? I think we did.
Coded messages from orbit and from
Oh no, this is a new one.
Some sort of conflict is brewing. I think we have a ship in orbit. They're on full battle alert against what they won't say. The Sith Master said something about a disturbance in the Force. Well, what does that even mean? How do I prepare for that? From his tone, the threat is serious. We've put a double shift on monitoring the aerial sensor grid. The only thing that could worry our masters so much has to be a drop-ship invasion from the Onderon military. We will be prepared. The Sith said soon we'll have reinforcements. When I asked for details, he said it was a surprise. I hate the ones with Sith. Sith jokes are rarely pleasant. Signing off.
It's so weird to think that all of the, well, almost all of the Sith soldiers are just Republic veterans who said, fuck the Republic.
I'm here.
You kind of have to wonder why they're still... Well, I mean, I guess they... It's kind of weird to think about, like, how long would you stick with the Sith after all of their antics. But I mean, our friend Atton was in the Sith army, and he actually gives us some insight as to what it was like. Like, a lot of them genuinely see the... They still think of them as Jedi, most of them. They still see them as heroes. Like, these are the guys who saved our asses during the Mandalorian Wars. When the Mandalorians were just, like, eating men, women, and children by the hundreds. The pay might be better, like Gyro was saying. But it's also the idea that they, this specific Sith Empire, Revan's Sith Empire, they seem to be bent on this idea that they need to conquer the Republic for some reason. There seems to be some kind of step 2 that we're not quite privy to yet. But a lot of it seems to be rooted in, like, for some reason these people think the galaxy will be better off under them, and that the galaxy needs to be strong for something. Maybe whatever they discovered in the unknown regions. Who knows? Okay, guys. Oh, I just realized. That's why it's been happening. I still have it on solo. That's so funny. All right, let's hope our friends catch up with us. Don't die. Don't die. Yes. God, you're so bad at healing. Where's the others? Oh my god, come on, guys. So bad. Okay, good. At least you're being logical.
My life is yours.
Okay, she revived him. Or her. She's down again. Yeah, she's not doing that great. Jesus. Okay, can you show me what kind of bomb this is instead of just telling me that he saved against the attack? Holy shit! There are too many of them. Oh my god! What do I do? I mean, what I should have done is, you know, not sent Handmaiden in first alone. That's really what the problem is. I guess what I'm wondering is, what do I do now? How do I recover from this? Maybe I don't. Maybe we're just damned. Maybe there's no hope. Maybe there never was. Yeah, we're about to die. Gotta love that slow-mo. What the fuck? Huh. Hey, when was autosave created? I want to say, somewhere around 2010, maybe. Yeah, that seems right. Autosave wasn't invented back then. Who am I kidding? Back in the ancient days. I'm sure. Autosave wasn't even thought of back then. Damn, really? Wow. Well, Let's do it again.
Ready to head to the enemy base. As you wish.
And this time, remember to save. Thankfully, we didn't accomplish that much. It was mostly talking and learning stuff.
This will fall.
Maybe it's not enabled?
This
Something you need.
My life is yours.
But thankfully, quick save existed in ye olden times. Okay, this makes it so much easier.
Hold a moment. Past the mines.
Why couldn't I do that before? Was that just a glitch?
Some sort of sensor is up ahead.
Because I
beyond the
definitely had that
mines.
ability.
Yes. That, but
And we can try it. I don't think anybody has a stealth field generator, though. Yeah. They're definitely gonna see us. Yeah, they definitely saw us. But, at least we don't need to deal with the mines now.
I shall honor them with battle.
That sound effect the Sith warriors make when they die has been locked deep in my brain since I was like 7. It's such an iconic death sound. Savesies. All the Davesies. I don't even know what that means. Think I was trying to say save every day? Look, they can't all be winners, kids. Sometimes I just say things. Sometimes I just say it out loud to see how it feels. You know, like Kanye West tells us to do. And you know, that mindset has never done him wrong. We're doing this so much better. I'm glad we died and didn't save. Okay, not that bad, but slightly. See, I think I just needed a little warm-up to remember how to play the fuck damned game.
Intruders, kill them!
Damn, not enough force. I'm glad we died, says Gyro. Yeah, that's a sentence you don't really hear often. There's a lot of things that... There's a lot of sentences and phrases and terms and paragraphs that really only make sense in the context of a video game. wonder if these blasters are good. Man, if this game was made just a little later, it would, like, just a couple years later, it would highlight anything that's new. Because yeah, I don't even see what we just picked up. It's just lost in the sauce. That's actually pretty strong, isn't it? That's stronger than the... Is this stronger than the rifle I'm wielding? 4 to 14. 1 to 8 plus 1 to 6, though. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Damn, we can two-wield that shit? Do we have, Hey, I mean, yeah, we're still able to hit, looks like. I think this might be better than the rifle. This game really doesn't need a lot to make it feel new, honestly. It's mostly just like little things. But then again, I'm biased because this is... In my brain, this is what a video game is supposed to look like. Like, everybody has those formative gaming conceptions, I suppose. Yeah, quality of life stuff would be great. Nice! How much better we're doing? Who wants to die first? Damn it! Don't have any force points.
My life.
This is usually my job. Damn, that looks like it hurt. We have at least one healing thing, right? Yeah. Oh, there's so many! Okay, let's force... If they're gonna attack us through there, then I'm not gonna let them get up close. Like, they're gonna need to come down. So I guess, I mean, they are gonna need to get close if they want to attack. Positioning matters in this game.
What's wrong?
Alright. Take it. Ow. Actually, that didn't hurt at all. Damn, Mandalore, your arm is pretty strong, huh? Oh, why are there just so many? Oh my god! No! They're just casually throwing Dark Jedi at us now? When did that start? They didn't used to do that. Oh, we're fucked. We really should be using shields.
Who wants to die first?
Oh no. We're so screwed.
Where that came from?
No! But where the fuck did you come from? I see you fucking T-posing over there. A-posing, I guess. An A-pose is only slightly less embarrassing than a T-pose, in my opinion. Damn, Mandalore's got armor. I don't think it's enough, though. I don't think it's enough. How am I still alive? Not gonna be for long, though. Jesus. Come on! Ooh! Come on, come on. Oh, it's done. It's done. It's over. How are we still alive? This is ridiculous. This place looks wild. See, if we could have hacked into the computer, I think we would have been able to skip this whole battle. Because I noticed some, Wait, what the hell? Don't you come chasing me! Oh, that's cool. They're, like, taking the ground I seeded. What about that generator over there? What does that do? What? Oh, I guess one of them revived for a second. They got their ass beat. Oh, it's over. It's done. It's just done. Fine. Fine. I can't stay. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if we started back at the base camp again? Like, in spite of all logic, can you imagine? Let's heal a bit first. How about that? Alright, see? Efficiency. You just gotta use your brain in this game, you know? What? Oh, you just shot up Handmaiden again. Got it. You could not do that. You ever thought about that? You can choose not to. Nice. There's just so many! This is insane! I haven't played the first game in so long, but I feel like the first game did not throw this many enemies at you. Like, at all. There really is a sense in this game that you get way more powerful by the end of this game than by the end of the first game. Okay, how do I not die tonight? How do we pull that one off? Okay, well that might be it. I think that's a good start. That turret's about to kill me, isn't it? Damn it. Oh shit. He saw me. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. Canderous, you beat his ass. I know you go by Mandalore now, but I know your fucking name, Canderous. You can't fool me, Canderous. Your name is Canderous, Canderous.
How may I serve?
I don't know if I've reminded you of that lately. Even the game isn't sure if we're in combat or not. We need to heal so badly. Hey, Handmaiden's alive again. How's it going, Handmaiden? Where are you going? Okay, good. She's chill with us. She's not going to run right into the line of fire as some form of, I don't know, Achani honor. Achani are weird. I know, right? I don't remember this part at all. This might be some restored content or something that wasn't in the final game. Because this game has a huge amount of cut content that people have patched back into it.
Let us test ourselves.
Oh, come on! Where's my man? There he is. You deal with the Mandalore. That's my man. Guys, look at how cool he looks walking towards me. How can I not fuck this man? Come on. Nice try, single-minded fly. Now if I can remember how to fucking block people. Oh my god, we actually killed everyone. Why don't I see the option to block you where it normally is? Did it move? Did it it must have changed. I mean, it's not that big a deal. He's just a bot. He's not going to do anything.
Yeah. My life is yours.
I'm here.
There must be so much loot after all that. We are going to need to scrub this zone. Aw, shit, son. Plasteel. I love all the names for Star Wars fictional super materials. Plasteel, Duracrete. If there was cardboard in this universe, they'd probably call it... Oh, sorry, I thought my phone was ringing for a second. Sith mask? Oh, okay. Oh, but it's heavy armor. It's not good for my character. I mean, the only reason is because it restricts use of force powers. That's a thing. Armor, unless it says otherwise, restricts the use of a lot of force powers. Not all of them, but a lot of them. So, like, depending on what kind of Jedi you are, that determines whether you're going to wear armor or not. At least want to see what it looks like, you know? Oh, it looks just like my main character's mask. Just a different name. Blocks outside mental influence and other sensory noise, allowing the user to focus their abilities inward with no distraction. Look how much damage her bare hands do. This woman's out of her mind. And I love her for it. Plasteel is also in RimWorld? They got it from Star Wars, I bet, Gyro. That's so cool. It does make sense, because, like, Star Wars is a very plasticky universe. It's a universe that runs off of holograms, metal, and plastic. Oh, Handmaiden isn't a Jedi. Not yet. She's just a straight-up soldier. In this game, you can train a lot of your followers to be Jedi. I've only been able to do it with one of our friends so far, though. Handmaiden won't even talk to me right now. Because I spoke to Visas once and was nice to her. This is like, oh, are you going out with the Sith now? I guess you're not the kind of person I thought you were. Why do you trust her more than me? Straight up what she was saying. She's lucky that we've boxed with each other. We've done kickboxing together half naked. That was a bonding moment between her and I. Maybe she thinks that's what sex is. Oh my god. That explains so much. Handmaiden thinks fighting is sex. That's why she's so mad at me. So I guess she considers all this fighting just sex and self-defense. Oh my god, they look so cool. I love the way Dark Jedi look. There's a lot of this vibe in the next game. Jesus, they're fucking strong. I guess it makes sense. They're fucking Jedi. Come on. Yeah! Oh, shit! Okay, that explains it. Oh, look at this animation. The animations in this game are so over the top and goofy, but so cool. I don't think she knows what a blowjob is, Gyro. I think that's kind of the point. I think Handmaiden thinks fighting with somebody you care about is sex. Because remember, this lady grew up around a Jedi and other women who served that Jedi. And you know, we all know Jedi are allowed to have sex, but let's be honest, Atris isn't getting it. Ooh, not good. Oh, God! Come on, need a few shots. Need a few shots. Come on. He's just deflecting all of it. It doesn't matter. Doesn't care. He doesn't care. Okay, switch weapons. Come on, Mandalore. Oh my God, he's doing it. He's doing it. Come on. Come on, baby. Mandalore.
My life is yours.
Yeah, that explosive rocket would have been real nice if we had brought Mira with us, but we didn't, so here we are. I actually don't think we finished looting out here. This will give us time to heal. Alright, everyone else has been looted.
I'm here.
Is there better armor for you yet, Miss Handmaiden? Dexterity bonus is +3, so we don't want anything worse than that. Doesn't seem like it.
My life is yours.
I'm here.
My
I'm
life
here.
is yours.
Well, don't fall off the edge, you know. The Tomb of Freedom Nad.
I had to run to catch up with you. You've made impressive progress. The Sith's camp lies in ruins. I told Kelborn of your progress. The rest of your squad is already en route to Isis. Also, Kex checked our sources for any information about this place. Kex believes that this is the Tomb of Freedom Nad. We knew it was somewhere on this moon. We had no idea how close it was to our camp.
Freedom Nad is an important lore character from Star Wars. I believe he originates in like really old comics. And yeah, he's deeply tied to the world of Onderon and the jungle moon of Duxon. Who is Freedom Nad?
Some sort of fallen Jedi. He conquered Onderon long ago descended from him. That part of Onderon history the citizens try to leave buried and forgotten. Our priority here wasn't exploration. The mission was salvage in force, and to do so covertly. We have successfully pursued those objectives. Zuka didn't have our long-range sensors operational either. If this camp hadn't been sending messages, we may never have found it.
Is that all you know about this tomb?
Frieden Nad was a dark Jedi. The stories say he was far worse than Revan and Malak ever were. This place is tainted, and the Sith presence here makes the danger great.
I can sense the power from this place. It's like the light abandoned it long ago. I fear the Sith shall be very strong here.
I am returning outside. My attention is required to keep the path to our camp clear.
Yeah, I can hear the angry ghosts.
The time for practice is over. There are intruders in the tomb and they cannot be allowed to reach our master. The ritual must not be interrupted. I don't need to mention the price of failure. Men, follow me.
Yeah, this place just... I don't normally like to say a place looks evil, but this place looks evil. Sonic hurts everyone, right? Okay, it does. Everyone else. Okay. Nice! I love this ability! Tip for everyone who's thinking about playing Knights of the Old Republic. Learn all the anti-droid spells. You might think they're situational. No, they're fucking not. You will need that spell all the time, and it's so useful. Do you want to just delete some enemies and not have to worry about them at all? Invest in Destroy Droid. Damn it, I wish this was a lab station so I could make some medicine.
Yes?
Yo! Just what I wanted for my birthday. Oh! I absolutely love the ancient aesthetic of Star Wars, like when Star Wars goes ancient. Because the thing about Star Wars is no matter how far in the past you go, it's still sci-fi. And that's moments like this kind of make that really clear and almost daunting. When you realize how unfathomably far in the future this setting is, that a super ancient tomb from thousands of years ago, from the dawn of a planet's civilization, has droids and lights. Very true, Gyro. No! I ain't afraid of you, bitch. Get icy, nigga.
You are no match.
We're about to take our first break soon. I do want to make sure I get up and... I almost said spread my legs. Scratch that. Get up and stretch my legs. Trust me, my legs are already spread. Oh, Handmaiden's gonna die again.
My life is yours.
Nice. See, you two girls can get along. I need all my bitches to cooperate. That includes you, Mandalore. Mandalore's a team player. I need all my bitches same color as Drake. If they not, then they getting popped. Put the Pyrex in a pot. I don't give a fuck. Out there, I don't care. Those are the actual lyrics from this song I often play, by the way. You know the one. I need all my bitches same color as Drake. If they not. What a bold way to start an album. That guy notoriously hates Drake, by the way. Like, long before the Kendrick beat. There was JPEG Mafia screaming into the ether about how much he hates Drake, while Drake was way too popular to ever notice him. But oh, how the tables have turned. Drake is so fucking petty. Apparently he okay, so I don't know the exact backstory of this, but 50 Cent was in an interview recently, and he seemed to be like, I've never seen 50 Cent act like a concerned uncle before, but he was kind of acting like a concerned uncle over Drake's antics lately, and at one point he pulled out what is apparently a copy that 50 Cent just had of a list of Drake's enemies that Drake apparently wrote himself. Drake is so petty that he typed out a list of his enemies, and it includes YouTubers like Anthony Fantano, for Christ's sake. But it also included my baby JPEG Mafia, which made me very happy. I'm at least very happy that he finally got noticed by his archenemy. His one-sided archenemy. His first commercially released song was a diss track against Drake. I love JPEG Mafia so much. Peggy Peggy, I'm the new young Mayweather. I'm just trying to take hip-hop about the Drake era. Fuck your man, fuck your mom, fuck your squad, and them. You singing ass niggas don't know how to be men. I hit your baby mama, get out with a new tan, and talk that greasy shit and hit him with a new dance. Oh my god, Peggy Peggy, it's so good. Fuck whoever set you up to no good. Cause I'm the man in the streets, the man with the beats, and the man holding the God, I love that song. Swish is sweet, Ain't nobody can fuck with me. Kill the beat. Backpackers, they loving me. Oh my god. Oh god! What are... This is clearly a trap, right? I don't want to touch that. Fuck you coon-ass niggas who don't like rap, but you rap. How fucking dumb is that? Bitch-ass niggas be too committed to the act. I know you want a jock, I'ma take you up the atlas. With your indie ass. And you Metacritic rappers don't get no pass. You got these white girls singing, but niggas never feel you, so you play it like you're different. I'm a fucking grave digger, I don't see these boys. You step in my sandbox, you gon' see these toys. You suburban ass niggas need to stay in your place. I'm still shocked these motherfuckers managed to tame these little bastards. Oh, come on. Let me send you into cardiac arrest, for Christ's sake. Just let me do it once. There we go. I think Kill is the spell that sends them into cardiac arrest. That's the upgraded version of Wound. I think Wound is like, they describe what it's doing. It's really nasty. I think it's like you use the Force to, like, squeeze someone's lungs. Force can do some fucked up things. Just imagine trying to wield a saber staff. All of like the fears I was talking about yesterday about what it would be like to actually be in a lightsaber fight just doubled. Just doubled. Yeah, see, even right here, her clothing is literally getting singed by the lightsaber. These things are so dangerous. Was that called a Normus robe? What's a... Oh, Norris robe. Stained with pigments from the beautiful and rare Norris root found on the planet Almar. These robes are naturally resistant to energy. Interesting. Wonder what it looks like. Visas doesn't change her outfit. I don't think, yeah. She stays in this getup the whole time. You don't actually see her change it. So I guess we need to switch back to my character before you can see what it looks like. We don't need to go that way. What am I doing? I bring death to any niggas that try to rattle me. You casualties factually, actually, you ain't as bad as me. Niggas say you charged up, I'ma drain your fucking batteries. Split your ass in two and you still will never be happy with me, buster. Fuck your mom, fuck your squad, fuck your mans, and then you indie niggas just wanna be black men. I've been real all my life, you like MC Rod. You crackers call your album nigga and you let that slide. Pussy, get the fuck out of my genre, my genre. Get the fuck out of my genre, my genre. Rich kids trying to go urban or shaman, but this is a new era. I can get hostage, fucker.
Captain, no one crosses
What?
me.
Hey, you got interrupted. I kind of couldn't hear you over the sound of dead Sith. This is wild. Some episodes of this game are like all world building, all interesting conversations in the Star Wars universe, all slow burn, slow build, political drama. Didn't you have an episode that's just a fucking gauntlet? That was cold, Handmaid. Damn, you didn't need to do him like that. That was like the Kung Fu version of Cool Guys Don't Look at Explosions. Alright. Everybody, it's time to do some drugs.
What's wrong?
Yes?
Drug time, everyone. Let's do steroids. Time to inject it's time to inject some strange needles that will make us stronger. This is a good lesson. Some strange needles we picked up from the corpses we've left in our wake.
Something you need.
I'm here.
Honor is mine.
Is that blood?
Break the ritual now. You're too late. We have done what needed to be done. Soon, Onderon shall fall, and with it, the Republic shall die.
Your mask is stretchy.
Of course, the Force has guided you here. It echoes within you, yet I sense it is untrained. It is good you have sought us out. This tomb is strong with the dark side. Here is where you will take your first steps on the path to your destiny.
Are you talking to... He's talking to Handmaiden, so she can use the Force. Untrained? What do you mean?
An adept has managed to come so far. Incredible. You have within you the potential to wield the Force. I'm not speaking of the ways of the Jedi or their flawed teachings. Their order was rooted in weakness. They would have you become a puppet of the Force. They would have you deny the strength of your emotions, the strength of your own will. Can't you feel the power of this place? It echoes through you like a second voice. Accept it. Embrace it.
Yo, can we actually... I mean, let's at least ask the questions, right? Let's at least find out what we're possibly getting into here. May as well, you know, just learn the context. Not like we're actually going to go through with it, right? How is the dark side more powerful?
The Jedi teachings say that one should never use the Force in anger. To deprive themselves of such a weapon is absurd. The Force is there to be used. That is the truth of the dark side. Use your emotions. Use your rage and channel the Force. Use its power to break your chains and forge your own destiny.
I don't know if John is still here, but I wonder how much he knows about the Sith philosophy. Because again, like, all that stuff comes from this game. Don't you see how it has warped the Sith? It's perverted you.
Don't be so short-sighted. Can't you feel the power? Here, within the walls of this tomb. Just embrace it. Don't limit your potential.
I feel it. There is much power here.
Yes, you can see it. You can feel it around you. There are no limits to what you could achieve. Join us.
Join you? I'll kill you first.
A shame. Instead of freedom and power, you have chosen death. So be it.
Whoa! I gave dark side points to a character I'm not playing as. Why does he sound like a drug dealer? Because the dark side is a drug. It's kind of like... I've always assumed it's like Chaos in 40K, where it's like... it's one part doing bad things and just being bad, and it's one part like a supernatural force is getting into your brain and manipulating you. The Sith philosophy isn't really evil, but everyone that follows it just keeps committing galactic genocides. Interesting how that works, huh? But yeah, no, as much as I love the Sith, we talked about this like several episodes ago, as much as I love the Sith conceptually, and I find them so interesting, if they were real, I would stop at nothing to kill them all. People like this can't. People like this can't. They just can't. People who believe these things can't be allowed to continue. Shit, Hemming's getting her ass beat.
How may I...
Oh, she's got her ass beat. Why aren't the rest of you? Okay, no, you're joining it. Oh my god! They're so strong! Well, no, because the Sith philosophy is more than just what that guy explained. Just embracing emotion and, like, the full power of the Force. That's the gateway drug. That's what they say. It's ultimately a religion of magocratic social Darwinism. Magocratic social Darwinism that inevitably must create a fascist state apparatus around itself to sustain itself. I know, says Gyro, but let's keep it simple for now. Hey, Lynn! Okay, so, wow, so even with all those drugs in our system, didn't he shit in the end? Oh, God.
Break the ritual now.
Hey, it kills a different one each time.
Needed to be done. Soon, Onderon shall fall, and with it, the Republic shall die.
Your mask is stretchy. So let's get through this. Do.
And they can't. Just give in. Let the walls around your emotions fall. Let vengeance guide your hand. Let passion fuel your power. You feel it? Yes. Yes, you can see it.
What does this one do? Because we said this one last time.
What?
I don't need you. I will make my own plan. Prepare yourself. So it's the same every time. It leads to the same thing. Got you. So no, Handmaiden can't actually join the Sith here and kill all of her friends. Oh my god. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I'll sit on you. Sit on you. Sit on you. Sit on you. Right on your head. This is what I do. I sit on you. Oh my god, they just will not. She's not... Her force powers aren't as strong as mine. This is not gonna work, and now Handmaiden's already fucked. Oh my goodness. It's so bad. Yusuf Ferrorento. That's my best try. Gyro. That's my best try at that. Tell me what an amazing job I did. Oh my god. What can we do here? Maybe we just need... Maybe it's just as simple as needing... energy shields.
My life is yours.
Break the rich. The Jedi. A Jedi has no family, no childhood, no emotion. They are dead to the Force and themselves. They want drones, slaves to the Jedi Council. At least we live. We feel the universe around us. We are the masters, not mere tools of the Force. Can't you feel the power here? Yes. A shame. Instead of freedom and power, you have chosen death. So be it.
Ready.
What? Oh wow, you're kicking the ass of this one, but it doesn't look like your shield activated. Oh my god. Okay, you have heals. You have heals. You have heals. Come on, heal! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Damn it. Come on. Come on! Hope this is worth it.
You are no match for us.
I don't think it was. I don't think it was. No! They're so strong. Okay, we need to just focus on getting one down at a time. We need to be really tactical about this. Pretty sure these are the first full-on Sith we've fought in the game so far. Okay, let's see. Who still needs... Okay, shiny dueling shield. Shiny dueling shield.
Yes?
Break the rich. They can't. What?
Oh my god, why am I behind? How did this happen? Visas, you're so stealthy. They had no idea. None whatsoever. For God's sake, please. Please. Let this work on one of you fuckers. Oh, come on!
Ready.
Everybody focus on the same one. Everybody focus on the same one. Who are you focusing on? Focusing on this one? Sure. We also forgot to put our shields on. We're screwed.
Yes.
Oh my god. Yo, okay. We're actually doing well. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Okay, Handmaiden, while they're not focusing on you, put your shield on.
My life is yours.
Focus on the heal. Focus on the heal. Normal attacks be reliable enough. No! They broke through my shield already? Come on. Come on. Okay. We've gotten further than we've ever gotten.
Prepare yourself.
Yes! 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 We probably won't pull this off, but it's okay. Yes, it's okay. Look at our hero lady. Look at her. Look at her in that heroic pose. No one can stop her. Okay, well, she missed that. Oh, no, she didn't. Okay, now they're focusing on me, and I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. Remember, focus on the same ones.
Something
Yes.
Oh my god, we're doing it! Oh my god, we're gonna do it. I cannot believe this. I can't believe it. It's happening. Put that shield back on, bitch. Oh. Holy balls! And that's how you play KOTOR. She joined them, says Jyra. Apparently not. Ooh. Why can't I use Freedon Nad's blade? What's that to do with that? Oh, because you don't have proficiency with regular melee weapons, only lightsabers, maybe? This blade is rumored to have belonged to the infamous Freedon Nad. If it wasn't used by that Sith Lord, even if it wasn't used by that Sith Lord, it has picked up the taint of the dark side from the Duxan moon. Gonna give it to Canderous? Sorry, I mean Mandalore. They really don't make it a secret that he's Canderous, the character from the first game. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Oh, Daddy like. Daddy like a lot. Murder? Who did a murder? This is about as self-defense can get. And I'll do it again. I'll commit more acts of self-defense. You can't fucking stop me.
What you have done is beyond words. You fought like a Mandalorian. When you are finished here, I will take you back to the camp. You can let the rest of your squad know what you've discovered.
Oh yeah, you were talking to her, not Mandalore. You're again, your warrior king. Obviously, he's a Mandalorian. I want to look around this room some more.
Of course.
How may I serve?
Yes.
Gotta make sure there's no more loot. There could be lots of hidden loot. If this game is anything like Jade Empire, then anytime someone says, hey, you want to leave the dungeon, say fucking no, because there's more stuff to discover. Free loot lying around. And if it's really like Jade Empire, another BioWare game we've played, then it's going to be some pretty good loot we'll have missed out on. Oh my god, it's just like Jade Empire. Is this Freedon Nad's fucking corpse? Holy crap, it is. Ooh, he's got a short blade. What's so good about it? It's stronger than a regular lightsaber? Oh. Freedon Nad trained with and later destroyed Nagasado's spirit and brought the power of the dark side to Onderon. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. Nagasado is probably my favorite Sith Lord name. It just sounds so cool. Nagasado. His corpse. Would you rob Hitler's corpse? Yeah, I'd rob Hitler's corpse. How many people do you think these Sith kill? It's a big galaxy out there. Let's see. So I don't think this is stronger. Oh, the attack modifier is nice. I don't think this is stronger than my main lightsaber, and it's not upgradable, which does suck a little bit. But maybe it makes up for it by the fact that it's it hits. It's more likely to hit. I don't know. We'll figure that out when we get back to our main character. Womp womp womp. Okay, I love what Mick said and then Gyro's response to it. Gyro, that's the attitude that's gonna make you not become a powerful adventurer. If you're not willing to strip search every corpse you come across, you're not going to get that good gear you need to survive and beat the final boss. What is down here? Holy shit, I can almost see something. Is it just a red void down there? It's probably just a red void because we're not supposed to see. Oh yeah, I forgot. You see through the Force. Damn, Canderous, you look evil. Promise I didn't mean that in a racist way. Though, I mean, you are a Mandalorian. Speaking of Mandalorian, Zarga!
What you have done is beyond words.
I sure did. Well then, Gyro, you're gonna be stuck at level 5 while I'm level 99,000! Okay, I'm done. What happened with Mary?
After you left, your squad...
Meanwhile...
Zarga said that he and your friends are making good progress through the jungle. Trust me, this is worth the wait. And here it is. A salvaged Basilisk ward. Mandalore said that he would make it available to you for insertion into the city of Iziz.
What?
I assure you, they won't know what hit them.
So, they declared war on me? But I think we're taking the war to them. I get to fly at Basilisk?
Yes, just like a new Mandalorian recruit proving themselves into the heart of a war as well. Mandalore has given you a great honor. Unfortunately, its weapons systems aren't fully functional yet, as are some other unimportant support systems. But she will get you to Iziz in one piece. The fighters won't be able to stop that.
What kinds of unimportant support systems?
Minor systems. Nothing you need concern yourself with. We've modified the interior to hold 3 people. Maybe a little tight. You need to leave immediately. Iziz is in the grip of a civil war, so there'll be considerable resistance. They remember the last time Basilisk war droids visited their planet. Fight ferociously. cautiously. And if you die, take as many as you can with you.
All right. Yeah, me, Atten, and Kreia. Think this is good. Name a country that I like.
Here? Mandalorians are attacking the city. Talia has made an alliance with
Cuba?
the Mandalorians. Men, destroy them.
Time to see what a real Jedi consular can do.
Came from.
Ooh, everybody can level up.
Where that came
Oh.
Everyone's down.
It's an island, so bad country. How's that make it a bad country? Shit. Should have been paying attention to my man. Plasma grenade. Bitches. Shit.
More where that came from.
I mean, there's a lot of countries I like. I assume the question was, what country do you like without any caveats? That one's a lot harder. Because I like Japan. I have a lot of caveats. I like America. I have a lot of caveats. I like China. You can see where I'm going with this.
I recognize you. You're that off-worlder. Come, we have no time. Vaklu's forces have overrun the sky ramp. The royal palace could fall any minute. We must save the queen.
Wow, Kreia just had to photobomb the situation.
Your enemy has indeed revealed himself.
I anticipated the Sith. Those beasts weren't in my battle plan.
Even now, Vaklu is using them to breach the palace. I will not surrender to that usurper. I would die first.
Every man here would give their life to keep that from happening.
There is hope. It is faint but growing stronger. I think my message was received.
Which message? What are you talking about?
An old student is returning. I don't think the Sith are going to know what hit them.
This way! This way to the sky ramp!
I like how they're all just acknowledging how overpowered I am. So yeah, I called in a single person. This war is gonna... The tables of this war are about to turn.
There are 2 force shield checkpoints along this path. Vaklu's forces have held this ramp for over a standard hour. That means they control the checkpoints now. If we can get to the turret tower up ahead, we can deactivate the first barrier. The forces we're encountering right now are their rear guard. The fighting will get tougher the closer we get to the front of the battle line.
Hey, look, I'll take all the social credit score I need. Yo, just to get myself some extra points. Just to get myself some extra points real quick, because we all need some extra points. Let's listen to my nigga brother Hal for a sec. Y'all know about brother Hal, right? It's my man brother Hal. The funny thing is, Gyro, the beef between China and America is kind of like the beef between Visas and Handmaiden. It's really one-sided. I don't think China would subtract my social credit score for liking America. I don't think they think about America that often. Yeah. 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 Let's go, let's go. Give it to me, baby. Damn straight. Brother Hal, nigga. Look at how happy he is! Look at how enthused he is! By the way, this is the future of Africa that scares the shit out of liberals. I love you too, brother Hal! Hey, do you want to piss off the liberals and conservatives in your family? Show them this video and tell them this is the future of Africa. As long as it's not gonna get me copyright stricken, Gyro, then for sure. This red song is awesome! Look at him, I just noticed he's carrying the little red book with him. Thank you, brother Hal. Thank you for your continued help during the struggle. Okay, Gyro, we'll get back to Star Wars in a sec. Let's see, what is this thing Gyro sent me? Okay.
Behold. Disney Plus, Hulu, and Max.
I could not care any less.
Just a little shrimp, that's all I will ever be. That I'm happy knowing that I will be okay. Maybe one day something will change. I'm happy with it, it's all I can ever be. I was born this way and I know that I love it. Maybe one day something will change. Just a little shrimp, that's all I will ever be. That I'm happy knowing that I will be alive. Maybe one day I'll be okay.
Every now and then, Gyro, you have a habit of sending things that are so wholesome and cute, yet slightly somber. That gives me a lot to think about. Anyway, Fucking hell, 7 ads. With no skip. What? I wish I understood how. What determines how many ads you guys get? Oh, Jesus, I'm back. Gyro, you missed me watching it, I suppose. But basically what I said was, Gyro, I don't know how, but sometimes you have a habit of sending me things that are so wholesome and nice, yet strangely somber. We don't have YouTube ads anymore. Nice. There's got to be some upside, am I right? And remember, gang, if you don't want to see any ads at all you got to do is hit that subscribe button. But I am curious why Gyro saw so many ads there. Because I've set it so that the ads are supposed to always happen at the same time, like top of the hour. I guess it is around that time.
The Royalists in the bunker are contained. We deploy as soon as the reinforcements arrive. A Jedi? Here? Men, attack!
It really latched me onto the guy furthest away, didn't it? Alright. Doesn't matter, you're all fucked anyway.
Everyone down!
Traitor Vaklu has allied with the Sith, and somehow even the beasts follow them. The soldiers loyal to the Queen held the Skyramp checkpoint as long as we could, but we were outnumbered. We've got to get to the Royal Palace.
It's so crazy. I could have killed this guy. There was a whole side quest where I guess that was determining who I was going to side with in the end, huh? I didn't even think about it like that, but I guess that makes sense. Because yeah, much earlier in the game when we were just casually hanging out in the city, one of General Vaklu's agents was telling us, hey, I'll pay you to find a way to either kill or get all of these officers fired. We need them out of the way for something. And I guess this was the something.
Fire. They're with us. Thank you. Vaklu's supporters stormed our position. The beasts have gone mad and attack on their command. Please, go to the palace. We received a transmission that the palace grounds have been breached. If so, they don't have much time.
Have they changed the access codes in the turret tower? We need to get through the force shields.
I don't think they've had time, sir. They've been firing the turret non-stop. Vaklu's close to having air superiority now. You two, follow the Jedi. The rest of us will hold our position. We don't have much time.
What is it?
I hear you.
Oh, you can have Freedon Nad's lightsaber.
General Vaklu was once a hero to our people, but his alliance with the Sith shows how far he's fallen. General Vaklu must be stopped.
See, I'm no fan of siding with the royalty. Like, ever. But the problem is the other guy's royalty, too. So it's kind of a pick your poison situation. And yeah, I'll pick the side that's not aligned with the magocratic social Darwinist fascists. As cool as they are. Interesting. This crystal is traditionally used by the Syrians as a meditation tool. When used as a lightsaber crystal, it helps clear the wielder's mind of distractions, even during intense combat. Interesting. +3 attack. Don't think this is the best one for me right now. I mean, maybe this would be -2 damage, but for +3 attack. You know? Not sure. Nah, we're good for now. We could, like, put that... oh, wait, no, because we can't upgrade Atman's lightsaber. Because the one we just gave him isn't upgradable. What about Krea's? Oh, get me out of here. Oh, Krea. Here we go. Cool. So who has the better lightsaber? Is there a way to backstab them both? I don't remember. Which ones? Oh! I don't know. I don't know yet.
Slicers has control of the security grid. He blew up that power conductor. Their slicer has to be using a palace security terminal. They've already locked down all secondary computer systems on the sky ramp. Until we deal with their slicer in the palace, you can bet that there will be more surprises up ahead.
Great.
Is the Jedi still... We're under attack, man!
Wasn't expecting this, but I'll take it. More where that came from. 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 Okay, I'm fine.
The palace has been breached. I repeat, the palace has been...
Bitch, I'll breach your palace.
We've taken the palace. For Talia's blood.
The beast's progress is remarkable, but it will take time, General. The throne room's force shields are far stronger than...
Our plans go well, Tobin, but we are still vulnerable. Until she is dead. Even now, Redouble your efforts. News from the city. As you command, General.
I remember the name Tobin as well from when I was a kid playing this game. I think he might be a more important character than he seems right now. Oh wait, there was something else I could have done on that computer, right?
Yes.
Maybe Atten can do it? Let's go see. All secondary systems disabled. What about access turret control? Yeah! Aw, yeah! It's harder to control than it looks. It's very sensitive is the problem. There we go. This takes a very light touch. Ah! Yeah. Yeah. Did we get them all? I think we got them all. Oh, no, there's more. What? Come on. You get me. Kill me. Do it now. Oh, I guess we won. Yay. And see, that's why they call me the General. Well, I don't know why else they call me the General.
Reinforcements. A Jedi Knight is assaulting our flank. Hold the line.
Uh-huh. Surrender yourselves. Why lose your life for General Vaklu's ambitions?
Attack, men. Attack.
Well, I tried. Time for death. As a Jedi, you gotta at least give it the old college try, you know? No, it's because I'm a general.
Good, some reinforcements. Follow the Jedi. We're gonna retake the palace. We've got to stop General Vaklu before he gets to the Queen.
Don't go near that thing, it's gonna explode. See, I told you.
He's still alive. Run! Run!
I love games where they acknowledge how strong you are. Not just in gameplay, but in terms of how scared people become of you as the game goes on. God, I love that. Finally, somebody has the right idea. Go ahead. Run.
Hold the line. Those cowards will be dealt with.
Yes? Have you come with questions?
Actually, not right now, Kreia. Thank you, though. Mukafa. What's a Mukafa? Master Speed, Master Revitalize. Sure, why not? Nothing else I really need right now. What?
The second force shield is up ahead. It looks like it's been damaged by orbital bombardment. You might be able to bash your way through it with your lightsaber.
I thought you'd never ask. Stop! Murder time! Oh my god, they hurt so bad! Shit, no, why would I do that now? Okay, you heal.
Yes.
Point is, someone needs to be healing right now. Thank you. You get so powerful in this game. It just becomes cruel. Gyro? How would I possibly do that? If you have an idea, I'm game.
Ahead is the throne room.
And I'm
We
gay.
must get to the queen to protect.
But that's neither here nor there.
You're
Why did
heading
you
to
ask?
the palace. We'll follow you there. The palace itself has been breached.
Let's go then. Wait, was there more for me to pick up? Yeah.
We've made it to the palace. General Vaklu's troops haven't been here too long. Hopefully, we still have time to save the Queen. Straight ahead is the throne room. Vaklu's hand-picked troops will probably be here. I'm gonna stay here and keep the intersection secure. If any more royalists arrive, I'll keep them organized.
Shut the outer door now.
You can only get a certain number of companions. If they die, they die forever and leave your party, etc., etc. It would be really hard to do that in an RPG.
The same material is used for the hull of capital class vessels. I'm afraid you will find it quite impregnable.
Any door can be opened, Tobin. This isn't over.
I'm afraid it is. Now, if you will excuse me, we have one last barrier to take care of.
Oh yeah, Tobin was the one... Okay, I think we have interacted with Tobin maybe once before. Maybe not directly.
Gather our forces. Make sure the defenses are set. Colonel Tobin says the Jedi is coming our way. Take your beasts and attack him. We need more time to prepare. I'm going to the control room. Perhaps the captain can be persuaded to cooperate.
You assholes. Okay, you didn't need to step in the mine, Kreia. I was doing just fine without you stepping in the mine. Kreia.
Let us end this.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
I think there's more where that came from. It's a distinct possibility, guys. But there might be more where that came from. Okay, why can I sometimes use my spell to disarm the mine and sometimes not? What am I doing wrong? Somebody explain this to me, or I'll kill you. That's a good incentive, right? Wow, I was supposed to take a break like an hour ago. It's so hard. I don't like pulling myself away from this. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. I just love Star Wars' ancient architecture. We already talked about it. It's just such a vibe. This ancient sci-fi shtick is so my jam. You have no idea how much of my jam it is. Anyway, I am going to go stretch. I was trying to think of something funny, witty, and or perverse to say at the end of that, but nothing came out in time. I will be right back. And now, a word from our totally real sponsors.
Check it out, is sponsored by Myers Superfoods. This week, Toad detergent, $1.99. Potato chips, crinkly or otherwise, $1.99. All kinds of stinky fish for your cat, $1.99. Chocolate ice cream, $1.99. Vanilla ice cream, $1.99. I don't want to say strawberry ice cream, I don't like it. Burger and cheese, 2 cents a slice. All kinds of jellies, all on sale, 10% off. Prices so low you'd be a dungus not to check out that store. Tell them Steve sent you. Today's Your Fortune is provided by Toad's Horse Yogurt. We milk the finest horses and make yogurt out of it. It's not just for horses, it's for people too. It's good for your tum-tum. Let them eat the can. They're horses that you can eat whatever they want, like a goat for your horse.
Hello, I'm Pablo Myers from Myers Superfoods. Looking for a new recipe to spice up your Sunday dinners? Try taking 1 head of broccoli and boiling it until it turns into mush. Then take 1 large can of Toad's cream chipped beef and corned beef hash and add to boiling water. I've eaten this many times and it never has given me a rash. I am Myers, man.
This episode of Chunk It Out is brought to you by Toad's new cream chip beef corned beef hash combo can. It's part of Toad's new beef series. Come on down to Myers Superfoods and pick up 10 cans. You can eat it cold, dummy. It's a combo can. If you don't like crib and chip beef, just eat the corned beef hash part, you damgus. Check it out, sponsored by Toad's Horse Shampoo. Make your horse shine like a stallion. Don't have a horse? That's okay. You could use it for washing your car. That's what I use it for. It's not made just for horses. It's made from a horse, you dingus. Toad's Horse Shampoo, made with real horse's milk.
Hello, I'm Terry Broche Hiplo, and I just finished my first can of Toad's new cream chip beef corned beef hash. Combo can. Part of Toad's new beef series. I can't tell you how full I am with salted meat. I'd eat 2 more cans if I could. I'm sure I'd be sick. There's a lot of beef in my stomach. I'm disappointed that my body will eventually digest and process all this meat, and I'll have to say goodbye to it. Forever. Thank God there's another can waiting for me. Thanks, Toads. Good morning. This is a Channel 5 news break. I'm Terry Broche Hiplo. Somebody keeps vandalizing the back wall at Myers Superfoods. Please, if you have any information on the criminal, call Sheriff Ram with the details. And a personal message to the assailant. My children can see the wall from my yard, and you are making large penises, and I am sick of explaining it's a whale throwing up. How...
Hey, sports fans. Hi, sports fans. I'm Doug Prish-Preed. Left-hander Spruce Mouth Man has announced that he'll be competing in the annual Deuces Dairy Outdoor Decathlon. There will be 7 other dopes involved. So make sure you stretch your muscles. It's going to be one heck of a dairy race.
And now, yesterday's weather. Yesterday was a cool and moist, high in the 90s. I had to clean little Richie's teeth with some steel wool. He's been getting into the shed again and sipping on floor wax. I told him to stay out of that damn.
And now for tonight's movie review. Let's start again. Tonight's movie review, Dumpster's Children, directed by Rim Hardingen. This is a hot movie. I didn't see the ending because I was crying too much. I give it 3 hot, wet kisses. This is Terry Broche Hiplo saying good day.
Hello, I am Ron Don Valente with this entertainment news update. Have you or your family checked out the Deep Soul group Bottoms Up? Free MP3s are available on the web as well as live pics. Ron Don Valente is discreet, I guarantee it. Call me Dave.
And now, Your Fortune with Carol Kravitz. Expect to feel several bone tremors and be perceived by all around you to be a disgrace. You will be in an accident involving a screen door and a randy man. Good night.
Today's Your Fortune is provided by Toad's Horse Yogurt. We milk the finest horses and make yogurt out of it. It's not just for horses, it's for people too. It's good for your tum-tum. Let them eat the can. They're horses that you can eat whatever they want, like a goat for your horse.
Hello, welcome to Cakes Picasso, aka Young Pro. How can I help you?
How about a pound cake? And you think you can drizzle some like sweet, kind of sugary thing?
I'ma drizzle glaze on that. Draw a little face on that. If you wanna hate on that, got a baseball bat, smash your face all flat. I can drizzle glaze on that. If you like it tasty, matter of fact, spray it all over the bakery. Slopping on the cash flow out of the register. Pour it on my hate to the adjacent competitor. Pile on some hot dog buns at the ballpark. Or guzzle straight from the tip, give me the stretch mark. Never burn a batch, every last crumb snatched. So open up wide for this muffin down my ass. Drizzle glaze on that. Draw a little face on that. If you wanna hate on that, got a baseball bat, dash your face all flat.
Well, thanks for the sweets. I don't mean to be hasty, but I gotta hit the streets and just leave with my pastries.
Not so fast, bro. Here, have some mojo. I'm pumping white food like a bottle of Dove soap. Young fro, so ill with the frosting. About to turn this bread game into Mills Crossing. Muffins on the knees for my recipes, cause I glaze every muffin from LA to Belize. You can't compete with the treats on my shelves. I'm packing more fudge than the Gable of L's. You're just another DJ flashing my saucepan who got squashed trying to hot cross the boss man. The glaze is so thick it's clogging up the dog stand.
Oh, damn.
AKA Cakes Picasso. Now open up wide, I'ma let the ganache flow. I'ma drizzle glaze on that. Draw a little face on that. If you wanna hate on that, got a baseball bat, smash your face all flat.
Jeez. This pastry district is pretty rough. I'm just gonna take my pound cake and skate home now. Could you open the door? Thanks. Okay, bye.
Guess who's back? With a beer. Pretty good. Suck my dick. Suck all of it. Nuh-uh.
Shut the outer door, now!
I'm impressed you made it this far, but you're too late. Soon the Queen will be dead, and General Blackwood will be the new king. This is no ordinary door between us. The same material is used for the hull of capital-class vessels. I'm afraid you will find it quite impregnable. I'm afraid it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, we have one last barrier to take care of.
Oh, he's not having fun doing that. Wonder if I can turn him against him. Turn your terminal off.
I hear you.
I'll make your bub-bubs bounce. I'll make your bub-bubs bounce. Let's
Gather our
go.
forces. Make sure the defenses are set. Colonel Tobin says
Make
the
it
Jedi
bounce
is
now.
coming our way. Take your beasts and attack him. We need more time to prepare. I'm going to the control room. Perhaps the captain can be persuaded to cooperate.
This character looks so hot. Look, it's so rare they let me play as a character that even remotely kinda sorta looks like me. Let me have this. My hair is better. I can do this all day, bitch. I have so much force power. Look at the difference in terms of how much force power I have compared to what we were doing with Visas earlier. This isn't draining anything. I can do this all day.
Take you down the side. Where that came from?
Let's settle this.
Now that's why they call me the General. Hey there, Daddy. I don't really care about the feudal politics of this place. If I had it my way, I'd kill them both. I don't really care which one is the rightful ruler. I care which one isn't gonna side with the Sith. Okay. Let's not make that same mistake. Identify user 0? Kith. Here's a present for you, Jedi. Okay, so we got an actual fucking super hacker on the other hand. Or I guess super slicer. God, I love that they call hacking slicing in this universe. It might be the single coolest thing about the Star Wars universe. Fuck your lightsabers. I want to call hacking slicing from now on. Hey, John, if you're still in the audience, you're a gray hat hacker. Can you get that going? Just from now on, call all of your illegal hacktivism slicing. Can you do that for me, your brother, your best friend and platonic lover?
Where that came from?
Hey, don't you heal yourself. Don't you inject yourself with strange needles. That's my job. Canonically, yes. Gyro. Now, John might tell you that that's not true. John might tell you that he's a computer scientist, but within the unfortunately, I'm pretty sure the Cyberpunk universe beat me to that. They don't call it that in Cyberpunk. You don't call it slicing in Cyberpunk. You gotta call it slicing. And you're gonna be the coolest gray hat hacker that ever wore a gray hat, which you always wear, and you refuse to take off or else you'll bite people. John's lore expands every day.
More where that came from. Trying to take you down the side.
Quick reminder, this is John's game we're playing. And yet he's never actually played it. Which is why I'm so glad he's in the audience so we can see this game. I'm definitely gonna... Oh my god, it would be... John, wouldn't it be so much fun if we did a whole thing where I played the character, but you made the dialogue... Like, you make the dialogue decisions. You choose, like, what the character is. You'll choose their class and everything. You choose what they say. Scientist is a code for cyber hacker pool guy stuff. I'm glad you caught on to that. See, John tends to speak in code. He's got to make sure that, you know, the cops aren't onto him, but all the cool people know what's up. God, I love John. Have I told you lately how much I love John?
Where that came from? Where that came from?
Guys, I think there's more where that came from. Who's this Twi'lek back here? What you doing, dog? I ain't got no beef with you. What you doing? Kith! Oh, I'ma stab you in the butthole. You seem to have enjoyed your job. Oh shit, it's doing that bug. Damn it! I hate when it does this. It's skipping through what he's saying. No. This is true. I'm done working for Vaklu. I just want to survive. I can tell you aren't lying about that. I know him! Oh my god, this game is amazing! This is a character we met much earlier in the game when we were first on this planet. He helped us solve a murder mystery. Yeah, I was like, did you help me out before, dude?
Kavadumpa, mo wendido chokeremi norta kunyun wish chawa kachuba, sura dachi morotuko gansa. Kavanata galu, kavanami donki grato. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lisba.
Yeah, I believe that. I remember you completely now. Yay, more viewers. Can you imagine just pressing the button and getting more viewers? Oh my god, that would be so worth it and not just enhance my imposter syndrome. I can't imagine people who do that fake bot viewer thing. Like, what the... I can't imagine having that little shame. That attitude will get you killed.
Shusabagra, Pachim Simporo Jiri, Jiri Chuba Chavosa Remala Nobe Jome Lumsa, Shak Wangoni.
You're lucky I like you, Kith. I need access to the console.
Bram Tabanin Sochu. Da come Jusmak Miki Baranieto so Rika Chondin.
Look at how wet those Leku are. Just get out of here, man.
Mastanucha maznito, huno kurki wa majikojita.
Camera's inaccessible. It's offline. Okay, so just made it a lot easier to rob this place. Open all security doors. Sure, why not? What's the worst that could happen? Hey, Captain Riken! This is so cool, seeing all these, like, bit characters I didn't think would be important.
Thank you. Now that you've got me out, you need to get the primary security console's override code, then lock the terminal down. Once you've got that code, if you can get to the secondary security station, you'll control the entire palace's security systems.
It's almost like relationship payoff. This is really cool. All these characters that, like, I sparked, like, a minor friendship with that I didn't think would ever be relevant again. Here they all are, and in situations that make sense for them. How do I get the code?
The Slicer's still logged into his account. You should be able to just get whatever you need.
I'll see to it right now. Sexy.
Security terminal taken care of, I take it? With you on our side, I think we may have a chance in this war after all. Let's head
That's
to
why
the
they
phone
call
room
me the
right away.
general, nigga. Let's go. Alright, now we go this way, I guess. God, this game is so good! Yeah, I'm pretty sure you level up much higher in this game than the first game. I think that might explain why they're throwing so many more enemies at you in this game. And why you're so fucking powerful against them. Because if I remember, I think the first game only went up to level 20. We're maybe halfway through the game, and we're already above that. Force cream! Shoot, inject yourself!
Stop us along.
Okay, I'm done with Destroyed. I'm tired. I'm tired of you. Thank you. Yeah, see, this is why I don't think I needed that extra attack in this lightsaber. Because whenever, like, so many of my abilities stun enemies, and when they're stunned, they're so much easier to hit. Ew, that was a gross and phlegmy hiss. Let's try that again. What was that I got? It was the same type of thing as this armor. Was it just another one of the same armor? Yeah, it was. Damn, this will be even... God, I just... +8 to stealth? That's crazy. Imagine if I was a sentinel and actually put points into stealth. All this other stuff is very good for me, though. Anyway, we're already wearing this. What is Kreia wearing? Constitution, Dexterity, Strength. You're wearing my backup armor. I think we're all good for now. See, this armor looks cooler and it matches my mask more, but this one is better for my class. Don't you hate when that happens? There we go. There we go. Who's getting XP? Osis Keeper Robe. What is Osis? That's another planet, right? What is Osis? I've been to Osis before in the MMO. I'm trying to remember why it's important. I feel like it's a really important planet, and I don't remember why. Anyway, what was it that was picked up? Huh. Where was it? What even was it we picked up? Was it a weapon? Was Osis something? Aren't we wearing a belt? Can we fix that? What's the best? I mean, more repair and better treat injury would be very nice for me. +1 wisdom. I don't know if we need that. Immunity to stun, fear, and horror would be nice, but like, how often does that happen to us? I think we'll go with the Zerka utility belt, even though Zerka is infamously my archenemy. Zerka. Oh, Zerka, the birth of my long-standing hatred of corpos. Okay, I guess we're picking up crystals. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess that makes sense now that we know that the royal family started as a dynasty of Sith Lords. Like, some people have, like, the Halo death sounds memorized. I'll never forget. Oh my god, thank you for the heals, Kreia. You're so nice. Thank you so much, my Jedi Master. You teach me so much. Oh my god. Even though you're, like, really creepy sometimes, and sometimes I wonder if you're actually a Sith in disguise. But nah. He's just my friendly Jedi Master. Here to remind me of the ways of the Force I had forgotten so long ago. Murder! Murder's fun.
More where that came from.
Thanks for your help. Queen Talia is the rightful ruler of Onderon.
Yeah. I'm sure. For real, yeah. I totally got you, Ben. For sure. Both shot. Holy shit!
I don't know how you made it, but well done. Come in quickly before more Sith or Vaklu troops arrive.
I was not
We're split
expecting
off from Talia's troops by the currents of this war.
you to just show up.
We really need to talk, but Kadron and I are coordinating the defense of the war.
We've been
I know
chasing
Captain
this guy for
Kadron
so
needs
long.
someone to handle a dangerous assignment. He's in the other room. Talk to him. No one else could do the job.
How did you get split from Talia's forces?
I'm not her bodyguard. We were fighting at the palace gates. There were too many of them. We'll talk when all of this is over. Until then, may the Force be with you. The defense of Isis requires my full attention. Later.
Wow, he's being passive-aggressive. I try to use the computer and he logs out immediately. Don't mind me, I'll talk to you in a moment. Let me just loot first. Let me just steal these things from you that are clearly better used in my hands. It's not stealing if you're the protagonist.
You want me to guide you to the palace entrance? We can leave immediately if you like.
I have something to take care of.
Jedi.
That is not the voice I expected to come out of that body. But you know what? It be like that sometimes.
So, you're the Jedi, eh? Well, the comm chatter we've intercepted is filled with reports about you. You fought right through their flank on the sky ramp? We desperately need someone like you.
I am pretty cool, aren't I? Let me grab a second beer. This beer was surprisingly drinkable. It did not last long. This ain't what you want. No, this ain't what you want. Fuck these niggas. I feel like Papa John, laughing straight to the bank. I'm Tony Khan, and they hate what I say, 'cause I ain't wrong. Here we are. We're back. Kavar mentioned some sort of mission.
We've managed to hold this part of the palace, but Vaklu's forces control the rest. We need to get to the Queen before that flaming Drexel breaks through the inner door.
So that's what it's called. I love Star Wars monsters.
There are 2 security consoles in the palace. The primary security console is on the other side of the palace. There's an expert slicer over there who's been hampering our every move. We need to transfer all primary functions to our terminal here, then disable the primary security console. That will also take their slicer out of the picture. After that, we'll control security again, and can get to General Vaklu before he gets to the Queen.
I have the override code for the primary security console already.
You have? Oh, son of a muglak! Corporal, use this code to open the outer door to the throne room. The door's open. Hurry! They might break through the inner door at any moment.
I'll head there immediately. I've already robbed everything I need to rob in this area.
Will you just die already? You will go no further than this.
I told you that door wouldn't stop me.
You're too late. Our pet beast is about to breach the force field to the throne room. The Queen will be dead in moments.
Wow. Perfect timing, huh?
Watch out! I've lost control of the beast!
Wow. Perfect timing, huh?
Ignore the beast. Into the throne room. The Queen must die.
Yeah, I had a feeling he was going to get at least one.
All.
Oh, great. This is just a Drexel larva. How big do they get? This is literally a child. I'm killing a puppy, ladies and gentlemen. What fun! Oh, suck the fattest part of my dick. Okay, fine. You're immune to a lot of stuff. Think that makes you special? Think that makes you cool and smart and sexy like me? You'll never be like me. You'll just spin around like a little bitch. Speaking of bitches, where's Tobin at? Oh shit! Queen can fight! John, have you ever seen this many swords in Star Wars? Holy shit, we can use battle meditation and as an RPG choice? Oh my god, we're about to pull a Bastila Shan. Let's do it, kids. God, I love battle meditation.
More where that came from.
For those of you who don't know, battle meditation was a big plot point of the first game. Let's do it again. Electro match.
Your time is at an end, Talia. Your people have abandoned you, and now your life is forfeit.
You would destroy everything just for your ambition, Vakluk. The Republic, ISIS, everything.
That is a gross simplification, Talia. Change is a painful process. A price must be paid. But Onderon will have a new destiny. One larger than you could imagine.
This shit looks so cool.
One more mistake, and you're the one who will pay the price.
Damn you! Your skill with the blade won't save you from my men. Goodbye, Talia. Fire!
Did I miss anything? So you must be General Vakluk.
What? The Jedi lives? But how?
I'm hard to kill. You'll find that I'm full of surprises.
Kill him and the Queen Men. Quickly. They must not be allowed to live. This battle, Talia. But your reign won't be an easy one. The Republic is a sinking ship, and you're too attached to it.
He's too dangerous to leave alive. As distasteful as it is, it might be best to silence him forever. Until he's dead, all of Onderon is in peril.
You're right. If left free, he will bring nothing but suffering.
Damn you, Jedi. You have stopped a chance for a new age for this planet. In time, Onderonians will curse your name.
But you won't live to see that day. Goodbye, Vakluk. Yeah, that's right. I just burped in your face as my final act. Fire! Oh shit, I got to be in charge of a firing squad? This game is sick.
I don't think the service you have given us can ever be repaid. I must go with Captain Cadron. The fighting must be stopped. I will be back shortly to try and repay you. The crisis is over thanks to you and Master Kavar. I believe he'd like to speak to you, if you'll excuse me.
The wound is not a mortal one. Though it has been some time since I exercised my healing powers, there is a shred of life within you still. A gift from your master, no doubt. Awaken, Colonel Tobin. Your part in this is not over. Colonel Tobin, I am with Vaklu. The war has gone against him. He sent me to rescue you, to tell you you must make haste off-planet. The Jedi have struck. They had a secret academy buried on Telos, and they are showing themselves at last. We are all in danger.
What? But the Jedi are gone. They have all but vanished.
So we all thought, but they have hidden themselves on Telos.
Out of my way, old woman. This war can still be won, and Onderon can be freed.
Indeed. This war is far from over.
She's always got some kind of schemes running behind the scene whenever she thinks I'm not looking. And it involves me somehow.
You stay here until she gets back.
I'm somehow the linchpin of her weird
Talk with Master Kavar.
Master Jedi and or Sith plan.
The Queen has requested you stay here until she gets back. I imagine you'll get some sort of reward. Talk with Master Kavar. She shouldn't take too long.
The Force works in mysterious ways, it seems. There are times I'm not convinced it doesn't have a sense of humor. We spend all this time looking for you, and you came to us. I thought you might return to Onderon. Looks like just in time.
You were looking for me?
I told the other masters that our only chance to figure out what was happening to us was to find you, and try to understand what happened to you. I don't know how much you know, but this threat that's striking at the Jedi, it's attacking us through the Force. Varuk didn't believe me, but he was willing to travel to Dantooine, if only to help the settlers there, and perhaps protect what was left of the Jedi Enclave. Whatever the reason, having us all drop out of sight, I thought might make the enemy more bold. But then you happened. You came back, and you became a new target for whoever was attacking us.
Why did you choose these places to hide?
They were places touched by war, and we thought there was a chance you would return to these worlds, if only to try and make peace with what happened there during the war. But now the Sith have revealed themselves. That means the remaining Jedi will gather on Dantooine. From there, we can counterattack.
Why not Telos?
Telos? But Telos was destroyed during the Jedi Civil War. I heard they're trying to rebuild.
But Atris is on Telos. She intends to rebuild the Jedi Order there.
Atris? I thought Atris had gone to Qatar. Too many Jedi have scattered. The Council needs to gather. We cannot remain concealed any longer.
That's going to be a problem, though. What we've been learning is that whenever large amounts of Jedi gather, they all seem to die, and there's huge amounts of collateral damage in the process. The last time they met was on the planet Qatar, which is where the Mira Lucas are from, like our friend Visas, you know, the blind Force people. They gathered there to try and figure out what was going on, who's killing them all, who's putting bounties on Jedi and all that shit. The whole planet got eaten. So that was the last time the Jedi gathered in one place recently. What happened on Qatar?
We knew that someone was preying on us, hunting us. Finally, the Jedi decided to take action, and called a secret conclave on Qatar to decide what must be done. Before the meeting could even begin, all the Jedi on the planet were killed, along with the Mira Lucas and all other life on the planet. Their deaths could be felt throughout the galaxy. So the Council decided that we must not present ourselves as a target again. The consequences to others was just too great. That we should use our resources to find who was responsible and deal with them. I think you're the only one who's made progress.
And see, this is why I was saying that as much as I love the Sith, yeah, they're literally worse than Hitler. Literally worse than Hitler. Casually killed, I don't know, billions of people.
The difficulties you surmounted to get here. You must have many questions. You deserve answers.
I need to know why you cast me out of the Order.
There was nothing else we could do. You defied the Council. You followed Revan to war. I know why you did it, but in so doing, much more harm was done. But you must understand, the exile was never the punishment you thought it to be. We could not have made you do such a thing in any event. I think you knew, inside, what you needed to do in order to heal.
What do you mean?
All those lives during the Mandalorian Wars, and all those you served beside. Too much death leaves echoes in the Force. It is the price for having such connections. I suspect that is why you chose to accept the Council's judgment, to wander beyond the Rim, and why you traveled with no one, and did not stay in any place too long. I have thought of you since your trial, and there are times when I wonder if being connected to the Force is always the gift it is believed to be.
I want to talk about something else.
Whatever I can tell you, I will.
Why did you come here?
It's a long story, but there's a reason the Jedi have scattered across the galaxy. We've come to worlds such as this one. Worlds touched by war, or great tragedies, can be felt within the Force, strongly. We thought that by traveling to such worlds, it would help conceal us from the eyes of the enemy, and they were places we thought we might find you. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
Where are all the Jedi?
Scattered, searching for you. Going to places where they thought they might cross your path. You were our last hope.
Already talked about that.
Whatever I can tell you, I will.
So yeah, they're saying that, at least for now, the reason why they're saying that seems to be because I was the only Jedi that came back after the Mandalorian Wars. So they're like, if we can understand this guy, we might have a chance at, you know, unraveling whatever caused the rest of the Jedi to fall. So we learned that they didn't actually cut us off from the Force. They weren't the ones who did it, but let's hear what he has to say about it.
Cut you off from the Force? Why do you think the Council was responsible for that? No, I'm afraid the cause of your condition was as great a mystery to the Council as it is to you. Whatever I can tell.
I've reestablished my connection to the Force.
You always had deep connections to the Force. I'm glad to see that it is once again your ally. When I first sparred with you during your training as a Padawan, I could tell that you were different. And it wasn't just your strong connection to the Force.
Yeah, everybody keeps talking about that. Apparently, the big thing about this character that's independent of whatever you choose for them is that they're a natural-born leader. Ridiculously charismatic, and people tend to just understand that I'm the leader. We kind of have inverted main character syndrome. Everybody around us seems to understand we're the main character.
Whatever I can tell you, I will.
I saw a holo recording of the Jedi Council meeting where you cast me out.
So, you heard what we said. And these questions I cannot answer. This is something the Council must answer, not I. You must understand, this is hard for me, especially after all you've done, but it is necessary.
Why is this hard for you?
Did you know that when I was training you, I considered making you my Padawan? I didn't. The demands of the Jedi Council were too great, but I considered you a friend. I even tried to convince you to become a Jedi Guardian. We could have used someone like you. So the decision that had to be made was not easy. But I cannot say anything more. Whatever.
I've developed a Force bond with another. If either one of us feels pain, so does the other. If either one of us dies, I mean, I don't know, just ask this hoe on my right. She's the one who's doing this to me.
That sounds like the bond that often forms between master and apprentice. But to that degree, you always did form connections to others, strong ones, even when you were a student. But what you are describing is beyond me. I'm sure others in the Jedi Council would be able to assist you, if you could find them.
Let's talk about something else.
Whatever I can tell you, I will.
The Sith have revealed themselves.
I know that all too well. I came here to find them, to trace them to their source. The war on Duxon and Onderon. I had thought that perhaps the tragedies that occurred here were concealing them.
I thought the Sith were all defeated at the end of the Jedi Civil War.
The Jedi Order has been fighting the dark side since the beginning. Our rules and the Jedi Code provide protection from what's inside each of us. The dark side is always there, and it is something that can never truly be defeated. I feel our current troubles, though, are beyond what we faced before. This threat that is targeting us, drawing us out, it's not a battle we're used to, and it has ended many of us.
Do you know anything about this threat?
Not enough. I feel it is something that was born from the wars that have struck the Republic. The threat is Sith, but the manner and timing of their attacks is difficult to defend against. We don't know all that the Sith planned during the Jedi Civil War. What secret training grounds may still remain. What worlds he discovered. We just don't know. Even after we deal with this current threat, I fear we may be dealing with the legacy of the Jedi Civil War for years to come.
It's so weird to think about it. Because, like, I've played other Star Wars games where this isn't the case. And, like, you know, in a lot of the Star Wars... Well, almost all the Star Wars movies, this is the case. But, like... It's interesting that during this era, all the Sith we have come across up to this point used to be Jedi. That's why they're calling it the Jedi Civil War. Especially because to the average person, this just looks like two different Jedi religions fighting each other. But yeah, it is interesting to think about that, like, all these dark Jedi we're meeting are just veterans of a war that we also fought in. It's kind of weird when you see them and, like, how twisted they've become. Like, none of these guys were born Sith. Did you have any success in tracing the Sith?
You've had more success than I. General Vaklu's men and their allies effectively kept me pinned inside the palace. I felt all along that Vaklu had contacted the Sith, but the identity and purpose of the Sith, I can't say.
Why did the Sith come here?
They wanted to aid General Vaklu in breaking away from the Republic. If Onderon became independent, this place would be an excellent staging ground for them. But I fear it was more than that. That the consequences of Onderon's fall would have greater implications for the galaxy.
Is there anything we haven't asked? You've answered all my questions.
There is something I would like to teach you. It is a technique which, I believe, will aid you in the trials ahead. The Jedi Order generally scorns the unnecessary use of the Force as a weapon. However, sometimes it is necessary to deal with certain powerful threats with a potent Force attack. This form is used for such dire situations. Be warned, though, using your powers in this manner will quickly deplete your Force energy. Excellent. I'm impressed with how quickly you've mastered this form. I always knew you were gifted. I'm going to Dantooine. The Jedi Council vowed to assemble again when the Sith revealed themselves. Now that they've attacked Onderon, we can act. Our paths will cross again. May the Force be with you.
I just have the biggest boner over this game right now. Like,
I'm sorry to keep you here. I needed to
my
thank you
dick is
personally for all
so
of your
hard
help. Onderon owes both
over
you
this
and
game
Master
right now.
Kavar a debt that can never truly be repaid. Battles still wage in our streets, but by morning the conflict should be over. I recognize you must leave soon, but please, take this.
I love her
I had
accent.
also planned on giving you some relics from Onderon's past, but Vaklu's troops looted our museum. I hope the credits and my sincere thanks are enough. Captain Bostuka has made arrangements for a shuttle to take
I
you
think
to your
I'm the
ship.
one who looted the museum,
I
actually.
fear it will be quite some time before you can come back. The war was brief but destructive. I will focus all of my energy on rebuilding Isis. Thank you again. I must go.
Yeah, so Onderon...
If you will follow me, I will take you to your shuttle.
Onderon is mostly a almost supernaturally dangerous jungle planet, like jungles and mountains and swamps and shit like that. Isis is the only city on Onderon. The only major city, anyway. Because it was, the idea is that it was so dangerous for early humans to survive on Onderon that the only solution they could come up with was they needed to all live next to each other to keep the evil out.
Welcome back from Onderon. How did you fare?
I single-handedly ended a war.
Such vanity does not become a Jedi. The Force works its will through you as its catalyst for change.
We should return to the Ebon Hawk now and plot our next course of action.
Force resistance. Yeah, see, we already have all the attack spells we need. Like, there's a lot more attack spells, but like we would need to be dark side to really make good use of them. Interesting. I wonder if it's 1 to 6 plus whatever the damage is for the actual lightsaber. That'd be weird if that wasn't the case, right? But I guess they don't specify. Finally back to the ship.
If you've got some time, I'd like to see what I can upgrade for you.
Yes, I do have a few moments to spare for your work. I would like to know what he is doing here, though.
He helps me out with repairs. That isn't a problem, is it?
I suppose not. Perhaps in working on my circuitry, your assistant will learn something about how a fully functional droid is constructed.
Oh, he did
Just
not like
ignore
that.
him and let's get to work.
I would appreciate that. Our group has little in the way of time to spare, and I would not want to delay you from your other duties.
Right. Let's get you open. See what you can do. I have to say, you are put together quite well. There wasn't much to do.
As I told you, my design is streamlined and efficient, though I am pleased that you were able to make some improvements, and this was not just a waste of my valuable time.
There were a few things from my remote that I was able to integrate into your construction.
I see. Well, thank you. I'll let you get back to your work.
Oh shit, cool.
Iridonian, I would like to speak with you about your assistant.
My assistant? Oh, right. What is it?
I believe he has it in his head that my relative size is comical. I find his disparaging beeps and whistles to be quite annoying.
I thought only utility droids had size issues.
If I am to continue to operate with him, I would appreciate it if you spoke with him about this. Otherwise, I will be forced to find a more permanent solution.
This thing is one of the most powerful crime lords in the galaxy. And he feels fat-shamed by a tiny robot. I love my stupid crew. They're so stupid. You're all stupid. Every one of you is stupid. I love you guys. You're all stupid. Oh yeah, I guess Dantooine's the last planet we gotta go to. There's still a lot of quests on all these other planets we haven't completed yet, but in terms of main stuff, like the game keeps going after this. But I think after this it might be like the final stretch. Balls shamed, mind you. Good point, Mick. Good point, Mick. I've never met a man who was shamed by having balls too big, though. And trust me, I've met a lot of men and a lot of balls. Balls.
Has there been any word of her?
None yet. I do not understand why she displays such disobedience.
You know why. She bears the face of her mother.
She shames us all.
She has always brought shame upon us. In terms of combat, she is the least among us. Her stance always had too much passion about it.
Perhaps it is better that our sister chose exile rather than having it forced upon her.
Y'all bitches are so catty. Maybe that's why she left, huh? You ever think about that? Catty ass hoes. Give me my bitch, T3. I haven't seen you in a while. What else do we need? I guess a warrior of some description? We'll get the job done. We haven't hung out with you too much. We just met you.
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I recommend you speak to Administrator Adari, quickly finish your business in Kunda, and go.
Could you please answer some of my questions first?
I will answer your questions.
Who's Administrator Adara?
She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attack, she kept us together. Without her, the only thing you'd see around here are mercenaries.
So Dantooine, it's a cool planet. It's kind of like mostly just like farmers who don't want to be bothered live here, but it's also where a semi-secret Jedi enclave is. You spent a lot of the first game on Dantooine. Why are there so many mercenaries here?
We had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi Civil War. The Jedi helped clear most of the problem up, but after the war, many soldiers from both sides of the conflict became mercenaries. And since we're so far from the core, some started gathering here.
Have the mercenaries caused any problems?
The difference between an out-of-work mercenary and a raider is a Vibrablade's edge. The only thing we can prove they've done is intimidate a few farmers. The farmers give them goods, money, or food just to stay on their good side. The only one that isn't scared of them is the administrator. There have also been a lot of disappearances recently, and not all of them can be blamed on Kath hounds. But nobody can prove the mercenaries are responsible.
Who disappeared?
A farmer here and there, or a family. We lost enough people during the war that keeping the Kath hound and Kinrath populations under control hasn't been possible. So there are a lot of animal attacks. Some deaths, too. The disappearances might be just coincidence, but a lot of the stubborn folks seem to be more accident-prone.
Where's Kunda?
Kunda is the big building just outside the landing port. It used to be the estate of a man named Matali, but he and his family disappeared around the time of the bombardment. The administrator rebuilt it, and now this is our center of government.
Gosh damn, things are dire. An entire planet and some dude's old mansion is now the White House.
I know it doesn't look like much, but there aren't many settlers that live on this planet. This building is the start of something new for us. We're very proud of it.
I'd be more impressed if there weren't so many holes.
We're working on it. Is there anything else you'd want to talk about?
I'll be going
Just head
now.
into the building and you'll find your way to the administrator. I'll be over by the entrance if you need anything else.
Oh shit! I'm sorry I stole your shit. People don't normally care. Can I give it back to you? Why are you so anxious to go? Huzzah! What, are you too good at it? Oh, yeah, because it's called gambling, kid. I'm not against gamblers, like, at all. Because, I mean, if it's there, why not? Unless you're addicted to it. I think as an institution, gambling should be illegal. Maybe that's just the left-wing authoritarian in me talking. But I don't know. I kind of don't think you should be allowed to gamble. I'm interested. Can I play for the armor components? Let's go. Aw, I don't even care that he's gonna kick my ass. I just want to give this guy a good game. He seems like a good... what if he's a hustler? What if he's fooling with me? Wait, no. A hustler wouldn't pretend they're too good at cards. That's the opposite of how that works. What are you thinking, Trip? That's why I got this bitch. God, I'm a Pizak. I still got it. I still got it. I still got it. I still got it. No way you're gonna beat this. Bitch! I fucking hate gacha games too, Mick. And I don't hate China. I'm not one of those people, like, at all. Like, they're closer to my political views than most other countries are, but, like, I wouldn't... They're authoritarian. I don't think I'd call them left-wing authoritarian. They're left-wing authoritarian on a good day. Mostly they're just, like... social fascists, is how I'd call it. There's nothing we can do here. We're fucked. You got us. You got me, dude. You got me. I mean, unless I got a 2. What if I get a 2? Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm used to that kind of thing as an American, though. one of the only politicians in our country that kind of cares about us and has like the political clout and like acumen and backing and relationships to actually help us is also an insider trader. I'm talking, of course, about Nancy Pelosi. Like, America just legalizes bribery, which is why it's harder to... Which is why there's less corruption cases here, because bribery is just legal. Fuck me. Fuck me. Oh, you're too good at this. Nah, yeah, I'm gonna play you again. Just not right now. Hey, don't you goat see me?
Jedi, I've got to tell the others.
Wait, what do you have against Jedi?
Ah, leave me be, Jedi.
And he ran into a wall. And then he died. So, we're about to end this game for a bit. We'll start this arc on Thursday. Next week, we're going to be playing... we're going to be getting back into Rogue Trader. Going to see if we can finish that game. Oh, come on. Open. Don't you be afraid of gaping when that other man was so eager.
Ready?
Oh, it's locked. Can you unlock things? Yeah, you can.
A little harder than I thought.
Fuck you. What about my son? Can my son do it? I'm so... Oh! How could you do this to me, my son? What's in this thing? Still. Plasma torch. Ah, shit. It's not bashable. What is in you? Yeah, we're about to switch games. I'm gonna take a break. Gonna come back and play the next game in the series. Takes place 300 years after this one, so don't worry, no spoilers. God, Dantooine gives me memories. This doesn't feel like any real-world place, I don't think. It's kind of like... It's kind of like if an African savanna was in the American Midwest. That's the best way I can describe the vibes of Dantooine. Yeah, they got flying manta rays, too. What can go wrong? How can you not love that? How can you not love that? Alright, I need to pee, because I drank 2 beers. Let us save. We're going to play The Old Republic next. BRB friends. I'm going to set it up in the background. Say goodbye to Darth Nihilus, everyone. Good night, Darth Nihilus. Good night. Good night, Darth Nihilus. Good night.
First day is a second century warlord I have. Mom and dad branches to their horses' tails to stir up dust and make it look like there's a lot of us, but I forget it just rains, so there isn't any dust, and the enemy can't clearly see there's like 20 of us all spread out in a line. Second day is a second century warlord. I bribe a bunch of kids to start singing the nursery rhyme. I carefully crafted to spread misinformation and further my strategic ends, but they change the lyrics to be about pooping the enemy isn't misdirected at all. Third day is a second century warlord. I lure my enemy into a narrow valley and sent a team of archers to shoot them from the high ground, but there was a feral hog napping on the trail up to the overlook, and they couldn't decide whether to try and shoot it or just go around. And by the time the hog woke up and left on its own, the enemy had already passed safely below. Fourth day is a second century warlord. We have to join a battle on the side of the guy we want to out. With Buddy and the guy he's fighting have really similar names, and it's finally Dusty, and I must read the standards and attack the wrong guy. So now we're stuck with this total loser of a liege lord, because how the fuck do you explain that after a battle? Fifth day is a second century warlord, and some sort of wizard wanders in the camp. My loser liege lord wants to execute him for being a wizard, but I convince him to let the wizard stay, because I want to do more with the base strategies, and I'm pretty sure having a camp wizard can help with that. After the welcome to the team banquet, the wizard steals half the treasury, and my liege lord's wife and leaves. Sixth day is a second century warlord. My loser liege lord sends me to reinforce the city. He's taken, but in the confusion of leaving, I forgot to take the token that would have gotten us into the city. So my men have to wait outside the city walls for like 8 hours while I ride back to get it. 7 days, the second century warlord, and my loser liege lord finally joins me in the city. It turns out he's actually a pretty cool guy. He isn't even that mad at me for letting the wizard steal his wife. Decide to shoot my shot, but I'm really nervous and keep on stalling, because what if I mess up our relationship and by extension jeopardize the security of my man? And eventually he just says goodnight and goes back to his room, where an assassin is in the process of setting up to kill him. Today is the second century warlord, and my loser liege lord tells me to fake defect to his rival warlord, the one I originally wanted to ally with, to find out if he was the one who sent an assassin in while. But my whole way over to the rival warlord, I'm worried that this has something to do with the wizard thing or how awkward I made it last night. Ninth day is the second century warlord. I tried to tactfully ask my fake liege lord if he sent assassin to kill my loser liege lord, and it turns out the idea of using assassin never occurred to him. But now that I've suggested it, he's really into it. In order to save my loser liege lord, I volunteered to be the one to kill him. 10th day is the second century warlord. On my way back to my loser liege lord city, I realize I won't be able to call like my men from my fake liege lord until I bring back my loser liege lord's head. This would have been a great thing to think of before I got myself in this situation. I go back to my loser liege lord and ask him to rescue my men, and he tells me that if he could sack my fake liege lord's camp, he already would have. It doesn't change the fact that my men are still trapped and prisoners. Even I go back to my room to solve. 11 days, the second century warlord. I found a little cage pigeon in the rafters of my loser liege lord's room and deduced it belonged to that assassin. Without asking permission or telling my loser liege lord goodbye, I let the pigeon loose and follow ignored. Don't ask what I was doing in my loser liege lord's room, it's not important. 12th day is the second century warlord. I disguised myself as a wizard and entered the camp of the coalition leader the pigeon let me do. In the middle of my little sleight of hand performance, I make a contact with the coalition leader second in command. It's the wizard that stole my loser liege lord's wife. After the banquet, I corner the fake wizard and ask him what the fuck is going on, and he just says, wouldn't you like to know it leaves? I don't know what to say to that, so I just let him go. 13th day is the second century warlord. I'm honestly so sick of not knowing what's going on, so I adjust my wizard costume to passively disguise myself as a woman and break into the women's area of the camp, where sure enough my loser liege lord's wife is. I heard what she's doing here, and she tells me the fake wizard overheard her singing the poem she overheard on the street, not knowing it contains the coalition leader's formation's weaknesses. The fake wizard kidnapped her and assigned an assassin to kill her husband before they figured out the poem's significance. She shares the first couplet with me, but I'm discovered and thrown out before she can share anymore. She doesn't need to. Through a bizarre coincidence of homophobes, it's the proof version of my misinformation nursery rhyme. 40 day is the second century warlord. I go back to my loser liege lord and tell him everything, urging him to join with my fake liege lord to attack the coalition leader according to the weaknesses in the nursery rhyme. He tells me frankly that he doesn't trust me anymore. I ask him to execute me if that's really true. Because I can't bear the life if I can't protect him, and I can't protect my man. He agrees to attack the coalition leader. 15 days, a second century warlord. Due to the information in the nursery rhyme. Thanks to my nose elite lord reminding me of the weather conditions multiple times while planning out battle strategy. Our alliance carries the day. My nose elite lord gets his wife back. My men tell me that our fake liege lord actually treated him really well, and they'd like to stay with him if I don't mind. I do mind. Now that neither the men I love nor the men I love have any use for me, but I don't tell them that. 16 days, a second century warlord. I'm preparing to leave, though I don't know where. Maybe to try to become a wizard for real. When my loser leads lord stops me and asks me where I'm going, he says he had hoped I would continue to work as his advisor. I was unaware I was his advisor in the first place. I agree, and he tells me he's truly honored to have me in his service at last. He has known I am a rare and talented man with a strategic intelligence far above his ever since the day he witnessed me tying branches to my horse's tails and 6 inches of mud. Could not for the life of him figure out why.
You know, a part of me can't believe this game still exists. Out of all of the WoW killer MMOs that came out during that era, it's funny that this is the one that survived. And isn't just surviving, is still getting regular content updates. God, I love being a Twi'lek. They're so fucking hot. Look at my wiggly brain tentacles and despair. A graphics update compared to the last game we were playing, or a graphics update in terms of like this game got updated? Because both of those are true. I'm curious which one you mean. If you're asking about the aesthetic change in the Old Republic versus Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, then I do have opinions on that as well. Oh yeah, in terms of the patch, they mostly just added more, like, better lighting. I remember a longer time ago before that, I don't know if what I just said made any sense, they added, like, better facial expressions. It's so wild that they wouldn't let you play as an alien until this game. How could I not want to be a sexy, sexy Twi'lek? I mean, who do you think I am? A prude? A virgin? Straight? Alright, I don't like something that big jumping that with that much alacrity. I didn't like that. I'm gonna need you to stop that, sir. Gonna need you to stop that thing you do called living. I think it'll help me. So yes, we're in the deepest depths of Coruscant right now, where generations of maintenance workers live and die without ever seeing the sun or ever wanting to see the sun, because they seem to have developed a culture all their own, worshipping the machines that keep the city alive. Again, it's one of those examples of Star Wars actually understanding how ancient its own history is, and how large its scale is, and taking into account the kinds of cultures that would develop in a, like, 50,000-year-old city planet. So what do we do in here? I know what we need to do. It's telling us right here, but, like, where are the control valves? Basically, we're trying to fix this giant machine before it literally goes nuclear and, you know, kills billions. I wonder how many billions of people are on this planet. Because, as I recall, Coruscant has, like, what is it, like 5,627 levels? And clearly by levels, they don't mean, like, a floor of a building. They mean, like, layers of city. There's another one. I need to get into the other Star Wars MMO at some point. What was the old one called? It's not available in retail anymore, but I mean, who cares about that? There's private servers. What was the old Star Wars MMO called? Star Wars Galaxies. Yeah. That one's much more of a sandbox game, and there's a lot of stuff I really, really like about it. I kind of wish there was a combination of this game and Star Wars Galaxies. Probably be one of my favorite games ever made. Because, see, Star Wars Galaxies is a great game that actually, like, I want to engage with it and play more of it. It was made in an era before we knew what an MMO was supposed to play like. Like, how it's supposed to feel to move around and interact with the world. Already got that one. Blah, 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 blah. We forgot this one. There. Last one. No, wait, there's two more. I'm a Jedi, I'm a Jedi, I'm a Jedi. I'm a Jedi, I'm a Jedi, I'm a Jedi. I'm a Jedi, I'm a Jedi, I'm a Jedi. Oh, I'm a Jedi. Bitch. Sorry, it's the hip-hop head in me. I apologize. I can't do a song without at least saying something demeaning to someone. A large part of my musical expression is based around proving that I am better and cooler than others. It's really perverse how sexy they decided to make these Leku. The brain tentacles. I mentioned this before, I'm not a tentacle man. Like, at all. You show me a tentacle in pornography, I'm gonna turn that shit off. No thank you. Don't want to see that. Not my thing. I'm not a prude. I'm into some freaky shit. That's not one of them. But dear God, maybe it's just the fact that I grew up with Star Wars. Maybe it's just how mesmerizingly wiggly they are. I can't take my eyes off these things. It's like, it reminds me of Lola Bunny from I almost said from Star Trek. What the fuck am I talking about? I am 2 beers in. It almost, going on my third, it almost reminds me of Space Jam, is what I was trying to say. Like, why would you make Lola Bunny that sexy unless you were a fucking pervert trying to make a bunch of kids into furries? Why did you make this alien's brain tentacles so sexy if you didn't want me to jerk off to them? Welcome to the Psycho Trip stream, where we ask the real questions. Are Twi'leks part of a psyop to steal your sperm? Find out tonight with my guest star, Alex Jones. He didn't mean all that Sandy Hook stuff. I'm from Connecticut. That shit personally pissed me off when that happened. Obviously, the actual event pissed me. I'm talking about what Alex Jones did after. God, now Nick has me thinking about gacha games and how much they suck. The worst part is, apparently some of the games are good, but like, why would I want to play a gacha game? I'm not a cuck. Honestly, I have a lot more respect for cucks than people who compulsively play gacha games. To make the streamers gay.
I have been awaiting your return, Biological. I feared for the fate of my lord. I heard his cries grow silent. Tell me that means you saved him. Tell me the great Thermodraft lives on.
Saved him.
I've taken care of things.
Praise the Maker. I don't know what I would have done if Thermodraft died. The machines have given me many amazing gifts. Take this one. May it serve you as you have served Thermodraft.
You have my gratitude.
I must return to my duties now. The great machines need me, and I am proud to serve.
See, this is good Star Wars shit.
Glory to the great machines.
Like, seeing weird science fantasy cultures develop in this unfathomably far future, yeah, that's good Star Wars shit. What the fuck does this shit do? Hey, give me the mastery one. Give me the master one. I'm the king of masters. The best master beta you've ever... Wait, why? Damn it! I was trying to lead up to that and make it somehow logical. Clearly I didn't get there. As we said much earlier in the stream, they can't all be winners, people. This is the only game I know of where you actually go to Coruscant. Maybe in, like, I don't know, did even Battlefront, like the original Battlefront games, did you go to Coruscant in those games? I feel like there must have been a level in the Jedi Temple on Coruscant in Star Wars Battlefront 2, but that's about it. Oh. Yeah, there's still one more thing we gotta do in this neighborhood. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. What's your deal?
Master Jedi. Don't see too many of you on Coruscant anymore. Certainly not in Justicar territory.
Man,
Agent
fuck
Reed
the
Gambit,
Justicars.
Strategic Information Service. Notice anything odd down here? Like how quickly the Justicars took control? Weapons and armor don't just materialize out of thin air. The Justicars have a supplier, and it isn't the Republic. You follow?
The Justicars are basically the 6th Street Gang from Cyberpunk, but more organized and more, like, a little more Reiki.
You sound like you have your suspicions.
Justicars were supposedly formed by Republic citizens. Fear and martial law is not how the Republic operates. Whoever's got the weapons runs the show. The SIS needs to know where those supplies are coming from. The Justicars control their own shipping dock, and I'm sure they keep records. I just need someone who can handle an ambush to get them.
I might be able to help you with that.
Get those records to me as soon as you find them. You don't want to get waylaid by the Justicars.
Oh yeah, it should probably orient ourselves within the orient us within this setting, because again, this takes place 300 years after the game we just played. So the Republic spent like 300 years recovering. Things were relatively okay. The Republic was no longer falling apart. But then, you know how I kept referencing that, like, all the Sith we've met are former Jedi, and they seem to, like, go somewhere in the galaxy and get a lot of weird ideas and come back saying they're Sith and trying to take over the galaxy? Yeah, it turns out the original Sith Empire never died. They've been hiding in the unknown regions. And they've been creating these proxy wars to destabilize the Republic. So the Sith Empire finally revealed itself, declared war on the Republic, and destroyed a lot of Coruscant, which is the capital of the Republic, planet we're on now. We're now in a Cold War situation. A lot of proxy conflicts, a lot of special forces doing things behind the scenes. But officially, the Galactic Republic and the Sith Empire are not at war right now. It's a much better plot than somehow Palpatine returned. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I stopped caring about Star Wars until like 2 weeks ago. When I started playing these games again. Fucking Palpatine. Oh no, now I'm in my own head trying to figure out if Emperor Palpatine is a top or a bottom, and I don't need that in my life. Now, if we're talking Dragon Ball, I can definitely tell you that Lord Frieza is a bottom. No question about it. Damn it, now I'm trying to figure out if Frieza even has a butthole. He's definitely spiritually a bottom. What new Star Wars? Who is Rey? Don't know, never happened. Yeah, I'm kind of living in the... Oh, Jesus. I'm kind of living in the expanded universe. Kind of not acknowledging the new canon very much. It's so funny. It's like... some people out there hate new Star Wars because it's quote-unquote woke. I hate new Star Wars because it's badly written. We are not the same. In fact, I would call you a pussy-ass cuck. I'm talking about the royal you, by the way, not anybody in my beautiful audience. You're all brilliant. You're all brilliant and have big, strong balls and or ovaries. The biggest, strongest, most majestic gametes possible. Byezies! Hey, see what I did with your friend? They're gonna be falling for hours, dude. Isn't that funny? Meanwhile, you just died quickly. That's boring. Meanwhile, your friend is still going, no! Give me that electro. Give me that mutagenic paste, ho. Give me that silica. All they had to do with Rey was make her have to try more. That's really all she had to do. Like, she's kind of boring. She doesn't quite have the wholesome charm that Luke Skywalker had. Or the awkward charm that Anakin had. But she's not like a terrible character. I really think the only real complaint with her is that she just didn't have to try for anything. And it really sucked, and it was really obvious, and it really showed. Then they explain it all away by saying, oh no, you're just genetically superior. You see, the entirety of Star Wars is really just about a battle between two warring families. We've reduced the scope that far. Everything is Skywalkers versus... Fuck. Sorry, I just... For a minute, I cared about Star Wars again, and it made me sad. For a split second, I cared about Star Wars again, and I got upset. Don't worry, I centered myself. Yeah, Mary Sue. Exactly. It's so funny that we had like an entire generation of Tumblr kids who had to learn what a Mary Sue was in their silly little baby-ass fan fiction, and yet they didn't learn by the time the Star Wars sequels came out. Eat my entire asshole. Also, Finn should have been a Jedi, you racist fuckers. You hate Star Wars because it's woke. I hate Star Wars because they're fucking racists. We are not the same. You hate Star Wars because they had a lesbian kiss. I hate Star Wars because they banned that kiss in China and Saudi Arabia. And Russia, probably. God, Russia sucks if you like
from
dick.
the Justicar docks. This should be everything you need.
Couldn't have done it better myself. These records prove that Justicars are getting supplies from off-world. I'll transmit these to headquarters, let them chew on it a while. You've got my thanks.
Yeah, we still gotta do this one last thing. Yanni boy, tell him. Wait, what direction are we going? I'm gonna kill you. Aw, oh, come on. Man, I love my character's name. I just feel like it's so authentically Star Wars-y. Merrick Valen. Jedi Consular. Big, sexy head tentacles. That's all you need to know. I really wish they would let me wear armor around my head tentacles instead of just letting them be white. All vulnerable and fleshy. Really? Really, Mick? That's interesting. That's interesting that Russia doesn't care. Because didn't they eventually make a law that, like, maybe this is relatively recent, that, like, there's some kind of law against, like, I don't know what they call it. You know, the typical fascist stuff they call making you not be able to be who you are, like, the societal destabilization or something like that. But I mean, I guess China is a good example. Because, like, my understanding is, like, they're getting better with gay stuff and gay rights and gay issues. Like, it's slowly getting better. But, like, so, like, it's almost like they care less if you're gay in real life, but they really still care if you show any gayness in media. It's really weird. Like, there's, like, Chinese social media people who are, like, openly gay and lesbian. And, like, the government doesn't seem to care about that. But, like, if a lesbian dies in China because they're a lesbian, they're not going to report on that part. They're just going to say that, like, a woman died. You know what I mean? Smoke and mirrors, in your opinion, just to sway attention? Gotcha. I love having such an international audience. Gives me perspective. That was the sound of me yawning, and that was the sound of me choking on spit after I yawned. You're learning a lot about me today. So for those of you who don't know about... Oh no, I think everybody still left in the audience knows all about the, knows all about the backstory of the Sith. Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking about, Meek. Sometimes I wonder where we would be today if the August coup never happened. And that vote that the USSR people made to keep the Soviet Union intact was actually honored. And they didn't just break it apart anyway, even though people overwhelmingly voted to keep it. Sometimes I wonder what reality would look like in that timeline instead of the one we're in now. The Putin timeline, the Poon line, as I call it.
sister sent me. You're free.
Rennie? Oh, but she's a little girl. How could she... And why? Oh, now they're gonna kill me. Quick, can you put that back? Get it working again or something?
You want to be the Justicar's captive?
I can't escape. As long as the Justicars have me in their records as a curfew breaker, they'll just hunt me down again. And if they get me for going AWOL, they'll use torture. Unless... Look, if you really want to help, go into their computers and delete my file. I'll hide somewhere. When things die down, I'll find Rennie again.
Real talk, Mick. Real talk. That's the kind of shit that was at stake back then. I understand. I mean, I'll never personally understand. But, like, I can empathize, you know what I mean? Yeah, you don't want to pretend you personally understand someone else's plight that you haven't been through, you know? That's what empathy is for. So many bots today. They must be jealous because I actually got some views.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post. Stand by for examination and suggested progress.
There we go.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
It's just so weird to think about living down here, this deep within the world. Never seeing the sun. Best thing you'll get is a light well that goes far, far, far up, and you just see like a little beam of sunlight. Motto of, yeah, thanks anyway to sum it up, motto of my country. And then it became worse. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Meek. I believe in you. I believe in you and I believe in Russia. Maybe not its current leadership, but I believe in Russia. Y'all can do it. Y'all are so powerful. You changed the fucking world. You can do it again. Keep forgetting I have a speeder. Whee! Don't you bump into me. I got right away. Do you think people in the Republic fly on the left side or the right side of the road? I guess we can check once we get topside. Try to get out of here 1 to 3. Hey, that's fine too, bro. I definitely want to get out of the US at some point once I can. I do not blame you. Especially because, yeah, I'm no expert, but I think Russia's economy is going to collapse soon. Like, they're riding high on the war economy right now. I don't know how sustainable that is. And then once you've, like, rejiggered your whole economy to work around a war, and then the war's over, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Your brother is free. He says he will find you as soon as it's safe.
Really? The Justicars were saying he'd been killed. But he's alive? Really? Thank you, thank you. You're my second best friend in the whole world.
Who's your number one best friend? I don't like being second fiddle. Who is he so I can kill him? And wear his fucking face? I'm the friend now. I don't think of it as depressing, necessarily. I just see it as, like, way things are. It doesn't mean the whole world's needs to be depressing. But, yeah. The West is falling. Good riddance.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
God, like, imagine living in here, in this industrial urban cavern. Damn, gang, I am just drunk enough. This is about as drunk as I get, by the way. I don't get drunker than this. I'm just drunk enough that I think I want to make some, like, drunk/stoner food tonight. I was gonna cook, like, a nice pasta. Like a really nice pasta. Like, I got, like, fresh basil and everything. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I am not in the headspace to cook anything serious tonight. Kind of think the same way as me. Okay, I get it. Yeah, Meek. I don't... what should I say about this? A lot of the way I view the world comes from the perspective of, well, Marxism. So a lot of this stuff is stuff that, like, I don't want to say I knew it was going to happen because that'll make it sound like I'm smarter than other people. I don't mean it like that. Like, if you look at things through the framework I look at things through, the state we're in right now is inevitable, and I'm also not that scared of it because I know this isn't the be-all, end-all of how things can be. So, like, yeah, I don't get really depressed over that kind of thing. I know the world can be better, and probably will at some point. But right now, just gotta stay alive. I love my ship. It's so pretty. Wow, you really can't tell, can you? Which side of the sky street is the right one?
Master, I've marked the best escape pod for your sole use. I, of course, will go down with the ship.
Thank you so much, C2N2. You're so nice. Let's go to another planet. Yanni boy, tell him. Tell them, Yanni boy. Where we want to go? Do we want to go to a ruined, overgrown city planet filled with secrets, ancient secrets? Or do we want to go to space Las Vegas / Amsterdam? I'll let you guys pick. Overgrown city planet filled with secrets? Planet Las Vegas / Amsterdam.
Stretch.
Oh, look, there's Osis, the planet we saw mentioned in the last game. What is the deal with this planet? Oh yeah, I think I have been to this planet. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to press that. Let's go to Planet Amsterdam.
You've landed on Nar Shaddaa. Few on that world will be pleased to see you, I'm afraid. Nar Shaddaa is a den of corruption, excess, and gang violence. It is ruled by a crime syndicate, the Hutt Cartel, that takes a cut from every black deed.
Yeah, so the Hutts have an entire region of space to their own. The Hutts used to have an entire empire that existed before the Republic. By the time the Republic existed, it had splintered into... It's hard to even call them crime syndicates, because, again, they're in charge of their space and they decide what the laws are. The Hutts are kind of like legalized criminals. It's really weird. Nobody stops them?
Surely someone must stand up to this Hutt cartel.
The cartel deals badly with those who say no. But now, despite its power, the Hutt Cartel is clashing with a new group called the Guiding Hand. The Guiding Hand's followers are fanatically loyal to an unknown leader. I believe this leader is Doris Fane, one of the missing Jedi Masters.
Blind obedience to a secret leader. If it is Fane, he's got the makings of an army.
That is my fear. Fane is an undisciplined maverick, but he has great charisma, incredible skill at influencing others through the Force. This Guiding Hand has attacked cartel spice shipments, operations Fane despises, in a way that shouts Fane's tactics. It's him. I know it.
Ill or not, he's right about opposing the Hutt cartel.
Even fighting the Guiding Hand, the cartel is immensely powerful, second only to the Republic and the Empire. So far, the Hutt cartel has tolerated, even aided the Republic. But if it discovers a rogue Jedi is hurting business...
The Republic can manage, without the scraps from a gangster's table.
But what if the cartel were allied with the Empire instead? We must find Fane before the Hutt cartel discovers his involvement. I have a contact on Nar Shaddaa who can help you, named Theron Cedrix. Theron is a professor of exotechnology. He was once a friend of mine, and of Fane's.
That's not a science I'm familiar with.
Theron specializes in technology thought to originate outside the galaxy itself.
Oh shit, that's
a
wild.
moment quite over my head. Theron has offices on Nar Shaddaa's promenade. He's usually there, if he's not nurturing his genius in a casino. Good luck. And don't underestimate Doris Fane, Jedi. His gifts of persuasion are unsurpassed.
Yeah, so in Star Wars, stuff that's from outside the galaxy is weird. Like, if something is from another galaxy in Star Wars, it may as well be from another dimension. Look at how they do our people. Look at how they display us. I will liberate us all. Our Leku shall dance freely. Leku are the head, are the brain tails.
My skies, a Jedi. Please help us. Innocent people are being slaughtered in the streets. I'm Minister Plenid with the Republic's Diplomatic Corps. I was almost killed out there. The Kintan Kings gang controls this part of Nar Shaddaa. They're violent and well-armed Niktos who hate the Republic. The gang attacked me right out on the street in full view of everyone. My bodyguards were dead before I knew what was happening.
That's absolutely terrible.
The murders aren't the worst of it. My bodyguards all carry Republic passcodes, and now the gangsters have them. With those passcodes, the Kintan Kings can slip right through our security. We'll be defenseless.
Don't worry. I'll get those security passcodes back.
I fear a Jedi is the only one who can resolve this crisis. Recovering our security passcodes from those filthy criminals will save countless innocent lives, including mine. The Kintan Kings who shot my bodyguards are still outside the spaceport. They have the passcodes, I'm sure of it.
Wow, you know the city's in a rough situation when there's heavily armed gangsters / terrorists right outside the airport waiting for you. I like this music. And I said, bitch. Hey, no. Here. Here's the Force Quake. God, that looked painful. Aw, you didn't fall, dick. Cool. Taken care of. Quick and easy. Back here. More people to murder? Eh. I'm a Jedi. I don't need to murder everyone. Contrary to popular belief. I'm pretty sure this is the same music that plays in Knights of the Old Republic 2 when you're on Nar Shaddaa. I think we were just hearing this music in like the last episode. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I can heal myself because I'm a Jedi. Big strong Jedi. Big, strong Jedi. Big, strong brain tentacles. Big, strong booty. Can't stop us now. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me now. Cause I'm having a good time, having a good time.
Best prices this side of the galaxy. You check.
I love that song. And if you don't love that song, you're probably a pussy. If you don't like Queen, you're probably a pussy. Who's afraid of getting fucked in his pussy?
Finally had enough of this dump, eh?
Look at this place. It's so fucking sick. What the hell happened to the sky? This is like the fucking Matrix real world up in here. We scorched the sky. Why? Motherfuck! I just remembered that the Matrix sucks still. Every time I forget, and then I remember they made a new Matrix movie and it was terrible, and we don't get to live in a world where the Matrix is cool again, and we get a bunch of sick-ass Matrix media and video games. I'll never not be mad about that. Wachowskis. Mothers of my childhood that had to fucking ruin it. Reminds me of a quote from if you ever watch YMS, Your Movie Sucks. I know a lot of my viewers watch them too. There's this bit where they're talking about the Matrix movies. And the late, great Scott Henson got involved. It's like, I haven't seen the new Matrix. Do yourself a favor and never see a movie again for fear that it might be the new Matrix movie. That's how I feel. God, I miss Scott so much. If you guys want an idea of my unfiltered sense of humor, warts and all, offensiveness and all, then yeah, watch Your Movie Sucks and his associated channels like YMS Plays and stuff.
This is disaster.
He is very much my sense of humor.
Who don't negotiate.
Language of
They
violence.
understood getting smacked down, I can tell you that.
Minister Planet sent word you were bringing our security passcodes. The Republic is in your debt. I'm Ambassador Averdon. This is Barish Fennec Toril, one of the system's most prominent business leaders. Welcome.
Yeah, if you ever wonder why people just call Hutts their first name the Hutt, it's because their names are normally long and complicated. Like, I think Jabba, you know, classic Hutt, Jabba the Hutt, I think his name is something like Jabba de Shilajik Chure, something like that.
What a lovely couple. The wedding should be spectacular.
Please, this is no time for levity. Circumstances are dire.
Bitch, I'm a Jedi. I'll tell you when it's time for
Strong
levity.
Republic ties on Nar Shaddaa. We need its technological assets to defend ourselves against the Empire. Nar Shaddaa's leaders sold us an entire sector to use as our base of operations. Unfortunately, it's overrun with Kinton King gangsters.
Motherfucker, I risk my life. I sacrifice everything every day for your freedom, and you're gonna tell me when I can be jokey and when I can't? Bitch, I'll kill you.
Their days are numbered. That's a promise.
I should warn you, these are no ordinary criminals. The Kinton Kings want us out of their territory, and they're winning. A Jedi who was helping us was found butchered in the open street. Those gangsters did horrible things to him.
Can you tell me how he died?
We are not certain, but there were strange cuts and markings on his body. Almost ritualistic. Morgukai are an Icto cult. Jedi hunters trained to resist the Force.
Resisting the Force is one thing. Overcoming it is quite another.
Regardless, I thought I should warn you. The gangsters' attack on Minister Planet was a diversion. Their true goal was hijacking a Republic military freighter carrying cybernetic combat implants. We don't need Kinton Kings with enhanced speed and strength.
You also don't need him with bigger breasts, so I'll help you with that.
He secretly works for Barish.
Have there been any female Hutts? Yeah, there's female Hutts. I don't know if they're the kind of species where outsiders can tell, but I know there are female Hutts that do shit. I know they're not like a patriarchal species. They don't, like, hide their women or anything. Hutts are ridiculous because they are the ugliest, most loathsome aliens in the setting, and yet everything that makes them gross and shitty is what made them some of the most powerful and successful galactic emperors. Like, for example, Hutts are fat, right? Yeah, that fat is natural armor. Oh, and by the way, they also have incredibly strong muscles underneath. Every Hutt is a sumo wrestler. Oh, they're gross and slimy? They're supposed to be. You know why they're gross and slimy? Because that's how they resist blaster fire and lightsaber fire. Oh, and they live for like hundreds, if not like 1,000 years. I don't know. Exactly, I don't remember. Everything about the Hutts that makes them suck is an advantage to them. They tend to not have the Force, and I think they kill members of their society that do have the Force. But they're also naturally resistant to it. Hutts are fucking ridiculous. There's a reason they control a large amount of the galaxy.
The
medical pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Oh yeah, huts are fat, slug, worm things that slither. Yeah, they can slither really fucking fast in short bursts. Yeah, like they are a politician or a business or whatever you want to call it, kind of culture species. That's how they operate. But like, there's a reason they were able to get to this point of having this many resources and not really needing to use their power directly. Like, that's why when you always see a hut, they're always like, you know, just fat and lazy and just chilling and all their people are doing shit for them. It's because they've had, like, 20,000 years to get to that point using their natural advantages. Yeah, huts are the worst. Look at this shit. Die, whores. These are the most uncomfortable benches I've ever seen. You know, aside from those, like, anti-homeless architecture ones. Huh. It seems like we have a huge problem with people not being able to afford housing. What should we do? Give them houses? Ah, shut up, Johnson. That's a socialist idea. Let's make everything in the world worse for everyone. Just to make it harder for the houseless to survive. How's that sound? That's why you're the boss, Jim. That's why you're the boss. God, people are stupid. Everyone's an idiot except for me. Well, it's true. One of my favorite SpongeBob bits. God, that just looks so painful. We've talked about this before, but if this game had gore in it, the Jedi Sage would be the most violent class by far. Just thinking about what all these, like... all this, like, pressure and gravitational force and vibrations, like, what that would actually do to a human body. Or, you know, an alien body. Be quite gross. All the blunt force trauma we're causing. We're caving in a lot of skulls. Basically, every time we press this button, we're caving in someone's skull. We're the hero. All right, I think we're gonna end end this quest. Then we're gonna end this stream. So glad we got a new follower today. Well, I guess not technically a new follower. You've been watching for quite some time, Meek, but new Twitch follower. I appreciate you very much, my friend. It's so nice to meet you after all these years of you apparently liking my videos. I appreciate you so much.
I see you've got Barisha's combat implants. He'll be a happy hut. Gotta say,
Simpsons did it earlier again. I did not know that.
Other one. You're all they sent?
See, I'm thinking about that classic SpongeBob episode where it's the episode where SpongeBob's afraid of going outside because he got injured, and before he gets injured, he's sandboarding, and he's doing different tricks, and he's like, "Hey, this is the blank 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 blank. This is the blank blank blank. Hey guys, look at this one. It's the grouchy Squidward. Everyone's an idiot except for me." And then Squidward's in the background going, "Well, it's true."
I'm just looking to pass the time.
People like you keep people like me in business, and I really appreciate it. One thing's for sure, the Mountain won't be happy when he finds out what you did. That's what they call the Kinton King's leader, by the way. The Mountain. Three guesses why.
I like this guy's voice.
Gangsters like to sound tougher than they are.
In this case, it's no exaggeration. Saw him once. Wish I hadn't.
I love this guy's voice actor.
King's fear is the Mountain. He's everywhere, all the time.
People who rule by fear always have a vulnerable spot.
Just be careful that you don't trigger an avalanche when you hit the Mountain's weakness. Say, since we're being so cordial and sharing, maybe we can discuss a little side business. Those combat implants are first-rate merchandise. We could, score a sweet profit selling a few in the black market.
What precisely are you offering?
50-50 split of the profits, with your share paid in advance, because I'm a generous guy. I'll tell Barish the Kinton Kings used some combat implants before you raided them. He'll believe me as long as you don't disagree. What Barish doesn't know won't hurt him, and that'll make us richer. Sound good?
Yeah. I don't give a fuck about crime. You guys know me, I'm pro-crime over here. This is the pro-crime Twitch channel. Am I allowed to say that? Am I allowed to say that on YouTube? Obviously, I'm role-playing. I'm role-playing as somebody who would say something like this. I don't give a fuck about crime. Legality does not equal morality. Fuck Barish the Hut. Let's make some extra money on the side. This is entirely morally justified, and I'll fight you in the street if you disagree.
I'm pleased that we could reach an agreement.
Great. Hey, that's Barish on the holo. Just play it cool. Bad news, boss. Couldn't get back all those combat implants. The Kinton Kings must have used a few.
We intercepted a holo message ordering the Kinton Kings to protect their slave market. They're selling kidnapped Republic citizens.
These criminals are truly depraved.
It's much worse than you think, Master Jedi. Some of the kidnapping victims are Force-sensitive children who are passing through here on their way to the Jedi. I shudder to think what those criminal scum have in mind for the children.
Stop right there, scum! It's the law, Mr. Watch. I'll be taking your stolen goods.
Sometimes violence is the only solution.
This calls for precision tactics. We don't want any innocents getting hurt.
I didn't say anything about killing innocents.
The slave market is in the ruins of an old casino.
I don't kill innocents. Everyone I've ever killed has completely deserved it.
I sense you're not as trustworthy as you'd like to appear.
There's no need to discuss this further. Please hurry. Free our people before it's too late.
Alright, gang. That seems like time to end this motherfucking stream. I'm gonna make myself some dinner. Hope you guys enjoyed this. We played Knights of the Old Republic 2, then we played some of the game that came after it, Star Wars The Old Republic. It was nice chatting with you, man. Thanks for the stream. It's 7 a.m. here anyway. Probably a good time to get some Z's. It's a good time for me to get some Z's too, friend. I hope to see you again. I stream every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And I am working on a new video, so all of you YouTube heads, stay tuned. God, look at my sexy head tentacles. Just look at them swish and sway back and forth. Ooh, it's so sexy. I will see you all in the next one. Bye.